on out. Come on out. Come on out.
Welcome back. Oh, it's only been like 10 hours since I last saw you in there in DOCV land. I see you. I'm crawling in there. I see you. Welcome back to DOTV. My name is Dio. I'm underslept because of last night's surprise horror stream. Thank you guys for being there. I want to play some horror games. I wish they were better. All of the games were bad. I mean, they weren't. Some of the games were mid. And honestly, I don't know. That text-based game might have been fun. Or might be cool and good and whatever. But is not the right vibe for a stream. You know? There's a lot of reading. A lot of narrating. Too much reading. Okay? I didn't come here to read. I came here to lead. Okay? You guys through a video gaming experience. And so, you didn't do it. We moved on. Then we got... What did we even play yesterday? We played... That was Shadow over Cyberspace. That was the Cthulhu text-based visual novel, basically. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. All right. And then we played... Oh my god, what did we play? We played Backrooms 1998. That was the one we last on, which, if I'm being generous, and I should be more generous, was fine. It initially appeared much spookier than it was, and there were some good spooky bits. There was some good spooky design in there. But the foundational gameplay mechanic of don't make noise or daddy will wake up, don't wake daddy, as a video game experience, also blind monster experience. If it turns into something else later in the game, great. It just did feel like every other horror game with a Backrooms coat of paint on it, which you know, is what it is. It is what it is. I can't begrudge somebody trying to cash in on an IP or using an IP. I mean, the spirit of the Backrooms is this open source horror business, and it, you know, that means everybody gets a shot. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Bush. Welcome in, Nightwing. Two names I saw last night. Good to see you back this morning. Hope you got some rest. Definitely a can I didn't finish yesterday. Pretty good. Made you scared for a bit. The other ones were bad. Yeah, like I said, I think it was the initial presentation was good. Got me in, got me hooked. I appreciated the live action segments leading to the game. I appreciated that bit. But when we realized two things, when we saw what the monster actually looked like and how it moved about the business, kind of lost a little bit of the presentation there. And then when it became clear the game was going to be, hey, go to a place, find a bunch of objects, avoid the monster. I don't know. It just didn't feel very unique, you know? I lost interest pretty quickly. I do think that if I had started playing that game at the beginning of the night, I might have had a little more stamina, but it did suffer from being the last game of the evening as well, where I was like, it's 1 a.m. We're playing the same game we've played 10,000 times. We can move on. But you know what? That's the way the wheel of horror goes, guys. Sometimes it's horror, sometimes it's horrible. You know, we can't. It's all bound by the twists of fate, by the twists of the wheel. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. You know, and joining us for that last night. Today we're gonna play some Daggerfall, and by God, we're gonna try to beat this game today, folks. We're gonna try to beat this game today. Pulling up the wiki now. We're not gonna waste time. We're not gonna waste real life time, but we're gonna waste plenty of time in game trying to get the stuff, the juice, the biz. I do feel a potential avenue for us is to do a bunch of witch quests. Because if you do the witch quests, then the witches can summon whatever Daedra, the random. So that would be great. The Cube game, Never Out, was horrible. I forgot we even played that game. Yeah, that game made me sick. What was the first game we played too? Or in that, and the one where you were in the orphanage and we were the guy walking around the orphanage. That one also. Yeah, it wasn't a good game night. It was a bad game night. That's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Again, we'll do it again. We'll get the Wheel of Horror again. There's still like 195 games on the Wheel of Horror. Okay, so we can get through it. We'll get back to it. There's going to be some gems on there. We've had gems on there before. We'll do it again. Oh yeah, and Sparky Marky. We gotta go through. I do gotta look through and see how much mascot horror is in there. I don't mind a mascot horror game, but I need it to move along. Let's get to the business. Walking back and forth a long stretch of barely vibed out map is not it. It's not Cash Money. All right. Let's play the game. Let's just play. Do I have any announcements? Friday. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, Friday we're gonna play some horror game. We're gonna play some game with the community. Do we have anything? Oh, Cherophobia too. I forgot about that one. The only game we beat yesterday. Cherophobia. What are we gonna do Friday, guys? I need suggestions. I don't think we're gonna do Burgling Gnomes. I think that game has run its course for us. Maybe we'll go back to Shift at Midnight and do a couple more. Try to get a couple more endings. So I take it did not pick up last night after I went to sleep. No, Orange Willy. No. The games did not get better. The best game of the night was the last game we played, and even that was like fine. It was fine. It was the kind of game, and I know this because I played other Backrooms games where it was multiplayer. I would have had way more fun playing it with other people. Kevakun, Peak had another update. I'm not sure when you last played. Peak is an idea. I'm not opposed to playing Peak. What's up, Kevakun? I'd be down to play. It has an update. We played a lot of Peak back in the day. I'd be down. I do enjoy that game. Peak is technically a horror game. Yeah, that's true. We've played it on stream before. I don't know what other... Fear of heights, yeah. And also fear of getting attacked by a scoutmaster, if you know what I mean. I'm scrolling through my games. You know what game I want to play, but I never got a chance to? I don't know if I have it. I have it. I want to play Roadside Research. I don't know about Big Walk. We talked about Big Walk on stream before. I don't know if Big Walk... It's not the puzzle part of it. It's the vibes of it. I understand. I think Big Walk is probably a game I would love to play with my pals and with folks. I just don't know if it's a very interesting stream game, especially for me. It feels like a very nice game. And I feel like if I was between Big Walk and Peak, I feel like Peak is the vibe and Big Walk is not. Big Walk is like a I'd watch Buddy play it. It was a bit boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just feels a little more like it's about the vibes and mellowing out. And I don't know if you guys have watched DOTV before, but we're not very mellow here. Roadside, I mean, it's on Game Pass. You have a PC version or Ultimate. I'm down to play Roadside Research, actually. If people have Roadside Research, hold on. Who's got it that I know? I'm looking at people who own the game in my team friends. If people are down to play Roadside Research, I would definitely be down to play it. Not at all. Nightwing, you have Roadside Research? Want to be an alien? I kind of want to play this game. Let's do Roadside Research. I'm sorry, I missed out on it. I'm making the call now. On Friday we'll play. I want to play Roadside Research. We'll make it happen. Whoever has it. They just had an update like not that long ago. I want to try it. I'm a bit tired of job sims. Take the plunge into Roblox and see what you can find on there. I'm sure if you would have a time, probably not a good time, but surely a time. True. Oh, you're just done on job sims? All right, Anthony, hit me with something you might want to play on Friday. I'm open to suggestions. I'm open to suggestions. Game with the side threat. $3. Roadside is $3. Wow. I would never suggest people do that. You won't be here? Oh, well, never mind then. We'll figure something out. When does that game... What was it? Lantern. The Lantern of the Laughless God. That game I'm into.
Your story starts with a dream. A lantern.
Okay, calm down. Lantern and Lantern. August 17th. Okay. So we have, that's next week on Monday. Interesting. Next week we'll try that. No Daggerfall, only the future. Okay, fine. Equip yourself. Equip yourself is living his life the way Morty did when he could see like in all possibilities and potential futures that one day. That's what he's doing. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Wait, we've used this one before. We gotta use a different one. We gotta change it up. You can't use all the juice in each tarot deck, okay? They need recharge. The recharge is at least a day. I love my life day by day based on what Dio says. There you go. Live. You live, laugh, love your life day by day based on what we say. Guys, Equip Yourself has equipped himself with a future telling from me using the tarot cards. Today we're using the Wizard's Tarot. Indeed. Right, Bubs. Now we shuffle the deck no less than 7 times. Why 7, you say? Because 7 makes it a unique and interesting sequence of events for the universe. Here we go with that. Also, I'm reminding myself that I need to turn on the phone lines. The phone lines are on now. All right, here we go. We've shuffled the deck probably more than 7 times. Probably a lot more at this point. We've just been shuffling. Equip yourself. Your future today is... Ooh, the Fool. Normally the Fool represents the beginning of a journey about to undertake, but reversed. Your journey is soon to come to an end. Watch out for steep cliffs and or falling objects. Also, don't listen to that guy yelling on the street. Be careful. Anyway, that is your future. Be careful out there. Equip yourself. Be careful out there. Put an idea in the Discord. I have 3 extra keys for. Holy buckets. What are you talking about? Suggestion box. Bug fixer. That does look interesting. Let me do some investigation. I'll run that guy over. Got it. You nailed it. All right, let's play the game. Holy crap. We didn't even get our little animation. Let me do some research on that one. I'd be down to play like a 4-player straightforward horror game. Maybe we'll just get some Faz. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's a free full game. I'm not against it, dude. I'll take it. You're throwing keys out there. I won't look at I never look at Gift Horse in the Mouse. I'll definitely play it. I definitely redeem it. My only hesitation is whether or not I was streaming on Friday. I mean, I would be down for a straight up spooky horror game. Like I said, I'm tempted just to play Phasmophobia even. Tons of keys. Got tons of keys. I'm in some cool places, Dave. All right. Got the hookups on the down low. I won't say no to free unless it's something that... Oh, dude, I want to play Skin Stapler. That was on the Wheel of Horror. That was one of the new games I put on the Wheel of Horror yesterday. I was hoping I would get it. There were some games I was kind of disappointed didn't come up. I mean, there's over 200 options, so there's less than a 1% chance that any single game gets put on there. But I did put on like 20 new games and got nothing. None of the new ones. It was all crap ones. It's way too big. Nah, I mean, listen, what's too big is my Steam library, you see? Because what happens is I play the game and I see that, in the future that I've played like 34 minutes of it, and then I know never to play it again. Any game that I don't play for at least an hour, I'll do that. And I know, you know what? I broke one of my rules yesterday. I have to fess up. I broke one of my rules. I definitely asked for a refund for that Backrooms game because I bought it at the beginning of the stream and then was like, or I bought it when we got it, and then I just know I'm never gonna play it again. And it wasn't which Backrooms game? Backrooms 1998. It was fine, honestly. Maybe I do feel a little bit bad asking for a refund, but I was very lukewarm on it by the end of the night. It started good and then it kind of, And of all the games I played, of all the games I played last night, it was probably least deserving of getting a refund, but it was least deserving of the refund situation, but I was also a little miffed by how many games we played yesterday. We played like 5 games and all of them were not good. All of them needed some work. I feel like whoever was in charge of Backrooms 1998, like, should have done well. Like, yeah. Nice. All right. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I generally don't make it a habit to request refunds for games unless they are like AAA games. For multiplayer, Escape seems to be the best. For single player, I love both complex. Oh, am I in trouble here? I'm in Wayrest. I see. Oh wait, I already have a Daedra quest. Hell yeah, let's go. Can I just leave? Okay, let's go find an alchemist really quick, and we'll go. Multiplayer. Yeah, I try not to request refunds, especially for games I play on stream, but that one was like, I don't know, it was kind of in a bad mood. Not because of anything you guys did, but after the stream yesterday, I was just kind of disappointed that nothing really nothing really stood out last night, you know, in a good way. But yeah, I generally try not to do horror games. And hey, or I try not to do indie games. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna be sad if I don't get a refund. You know what I mean? But it was like $10. I was like, I did not get $10 of an experience there. And most nights I go to bed disappointed. Dang. You refunded Elden Ring? Jesus. Really? We played that game on stream for a little while. Actually, we got, I wouldn't say we got pretty far, but we did play it for a hot minute. I felt like we made some progress. Wait, why do I have a Daedric Saber? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, because my Tonto is broken. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not doing well. I gotta buy some shit. It wasn't for you. That's fair. I believe the refund system is a way for devs, both indie and AAA, to learn if they're doing good. True. Honestly, I was surprised too that Backrooms game had like a lot of good reviews. I was pretty honestly, like I said, I think it maybe was the most disappointing to me. I really can't. I can't leave anything with this dude because I'm not gonna come back to Wayrest. You know what I mean? Like I can't come back to Wayrest. Shit. All right, I got to do some purchasing, but we're chatting here. Like, unless the only indie games I would refund, and part of me did feel like Backrooms 1998 fell into this category. Is I agree with Nightwing. Like, if it feels like a super big cash grab, I'm not really gonna do it. Well, it was good until you actually tried to get to progress. I think you were already burnt out before we got to it, but it was good up until you actually tried to get to progress. Yeah. Well, like I said, I feel like I mean, I don't think the gameplay loop was for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm here for a spooky horror game where you're like discovering stuff and whatnot. But if it's like I said, a game where you basically just play tag or hide and seek with a monster, like I'd rather do that with a group of friends than by myself. And I'd also rather, I don't know, I've just played that game so many times. Yeah, the vibes were good at the beginning. When the monster showed up, it went downhill. The vibes were so good until the monster showed up. And then I was like, oh. And the monster looked goofy. Honestly, it was like, yeah. It was like a meal where the appetizers are just bangers after, like, you're getting oh, perfect. So, you're getting, you know, a delicious wonton wrapped taco, you know, it's delicious, and then the main course comes out and it's a Caesar salad, and you're like, Yeah, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah, exactly. It was a Red Lobster of the video game. Where up until once you get past the Cheddar Bay biscuits, you're like, I don't know why I'm here. I'm spending a lot for like overcooked lobster and like a terrible pasta dish. You know what I mean? Like that's exactly how I feel. Like I just really you realize you really just came there for the Cheddar Bay biscuits, but you can't just eat Cheddar Bay biscuits. You're gonna feel like shit later. And honestly, like the fact that you spent, you know, the dollars for the 3-course surf and turf meal, like you're just, you know, you have to reevaluate. And so maybe you tell the raider that you found a hair or 6 in your meal and you're like, listen, I can't pay full price for this. So that's kind of what happened last night. Yeah, when you have all you can eat shrimp. I mean, that does sound like, I don't know how much I could eat of all you can eat shrimp. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I couldn't eat all you could eat necessarily when it comes to shrimp, but we're in trouble here because we can't go invisible anymore, which is a problem. But on the flip side, we did buy a new weapon, so we can get the hell out and go to the quest. Daedric Tonto is not an excellent weapon for us. We really need to find a better weapon situation. Please climb. Thank you. You sweat shrimp once. You smelled like a shrimp cracker once. Ugh. I sweat shrimp once. Smelled like a shrimp cracker. Oof. I mean, I do like shrimp, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with shrimp. But yeah, no, I mean, it was fine. You know, some people, Red Lobster is their favorite restaurant, you know what I mean? And God bless them, you know? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh no, I gotta go to the Tristair Laboratory first. I gotta read these quests. Sometimes they don't tell you exactly where you need to go. Yeah, dude, you gotta get those mercury levels up, dude. All right, here we go. All right, so we're on the hunt for the Mace of Moloch Ball. Firstly, wait, am I traveling recklessly constantly? What? Why? I have to do a quick rest right off the rip. The seafood makes you shake. Is that what happens when you have too much mercury? I haven't looked into it. I don't know the science. Is it lots of shakes? Also, in addition to needing a new weapon, we need a new shirt. Okay, because we're rocking chainmail directly onto the nipples for Grimace, and that's just that can't be good for him. You know what I mean? That's gonna result in bloody nipples, or really severed nipples, honestly. How big is this dungeon? Not that big. This is huge, and it has a really big room in it, so we're in business. Try to pickpocket this guy. Didn't work. We really need these dudes to have Daedric weaponry on them. That's the okay. Whoa, we got a lich. I don't know if liches spawn could potentially have Daedric weaponry on them, but we would hope. This dude beat a freaking lich. Wow. I mean, I know he probably, you know, was a little tenderized by that fight, but he did not strike me as somebody like that who do that. Chafe nipples is one of the worst experiences. Yeah, exactly. You don't want chafing. Can you imagine chainmail chafing on the nips? I mean, you're imagining it now, and for that, I'm sorry. Oof. That's the life Grimace is leading right now. Not a good one. Let me tell you, he's getting the Grimace out. Oh, hey girl, hey. Nope. Pickpocketing, not doing good so far. Oh, we're also, as usual, very concerned about our money situation, so. Surfboard was chafing once, and I'll say weeping happened. That was awful. Chafing is one of those things where, like, the description of it does not fully reveal the horrors. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't truly speak to the level at which you get it, like, you hate it sucks, you know? You're like, oh, it's just like a little bit of cloth that's like making a problem for your skin, irritating your skin. But it's not just irritating. I mean, there could be blood involved if you chafe too much. Bad news. This is struggles of a man approaching 40 with the Traverso. Secret door. Love a secret door. Was there anything else over yonder? No. Office episode where Michael nips chafed during the marathon. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, The Office is one of my like big gaps in TV knowledge. You would think a guy named DOTV would like basically have all of the television knowledge, but I can admit that there's some gaps. The Office being one of them. I didn't really watch it. I watched some of the British Office. I think I watched the first season where they had the, you know, I think I watched the first season. I watched all of Parks and Rec, which I came to understand was an Office spin-off, but didn't really watch The Office. Every slight movement is sandpaper. Yeah, that's no good. I mean, I've definitely been in a situation where I've been working out back when I used to do that normally. And we're going to get back on it, guys. We're going to get back on it. Don't you worry. But definitely been in a situation where I was like, why do my nipples hurt? And it was straight up because, you know, I was sweating on the t-shirt. My big pastrami's were poking out there, and it was a day. It was a day, let me tell you. Did somebody follow me and I did not get the notification? Thank you for the follow, whoever you were. Daedric Katana, man. If only. Okay, what are we're killing a dude, that's right. We're doing stuff for the Daedric princes, and that just basically involves singular murder. Oxley Hold. There's no secret door here. Setting. I feel like we can't possibly be close to having explored the entirety of the dungeon. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, absolutely not. We've barely scratched the surface. What are we thinking, Dio? Oh my. Let me tell you, the Dio After Dark streams and then immediately rolling into Daggerfall streams, you know? That is there's some brain drain happening today. I'm gonna be a little more on that Porky Pig cadence, if you know what I mean. As the mind struggles to catch up with the tungsten balls. Yes. I cast Nipples of Infinite Chafing. I feel like that's one of those like curses you know, where you curse somebody to something like rather mundane, you know, because it's like one thing to get like a drag me to hell style curse where, you know, the demons are trying to consistently murder you. But if you just curse somebody to be like, I hope you fall down every flight of stairs, or I curse you to fall down every flight of stairs, like, you know, and it doesn't have to be like, you know, a full on, you know, 6 flights we're talking about at one time. It's just if you go up a porch set of stairs and you fall down, I mean, that sucks. And you have to do that every time. Can you imagine living your life knowing that every time you see a set of stairs, you're going to fall down them? I mean, I think that's more of a hell than potentially, you know, having a demon chase you. I don't know. A demon chasing you feels like a very like straight up easy situation. Also, being cursed to fall down every flight of stairs, you might not notice it for a while. You might fall down hundreds of stairs before you realize, hey, maybe I'm cursed. And by that point, you know, all means of removing the curse are gone, or are not available to you anymore. See, this is what, like, think about that next time you're cursing, guys. You're cursing somebody to a hellish existence. Go mundane. Curse them to always have chafed nipples, no matter the shirt. They're not gonna know for a while. They're not gonna figure it out. That's how you really get them. That's how you really strike fear into your enemies. You find an unmailed letter to your victim's mother describing the petty crime into the area. Well, that'll be the last letter they ever write. I saw a door. Okay, there's a door up there we can get to. Where is that door? Hold on, that's above us, right? How does one get there? Oh, I could just double back the way I came. Also a door over there. What are we looking at here? Where are we on the map? What are we looking at? What's Oh, I see. Okay, so we gotta go here. Okay, let's hit the door going that way. Hey girl, hey. Are you the lady? Daedric sword. This is good. Daedric short sword. Daedric short sword. Say that a million times fast. Where? Okay, now, all right. I think my tolerance is going to be low, especially for these small dungeons. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's this dude? Who is this guy? I'm supposed to kill a guy, right? Spellcaster of some kind, interstellar laboratory. The mage is dead within 30. Yeah, okay, great. Where the dingle dangle did he go? I gotta go back to the entrances. There's a whole new world over yonder. We're not even halfway through the dungeon, I bet. Okay. All right, so we go all the way down. I think I vaguely remember how to get there. And here, back here, and up here, and back here, and there we go. We did it. It's gonna be her. This is gonna be the guy I'm supposed to kill. Oh, all right. If it was, I would lose my mind. Hello, hi, how are you? Okay, we got a down. We got a up. Okay, is this going to go up or down? Both. It's an elevator, Dio. Come on now. Whee! We rise. I hear another fake door. This. Oh, hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Excuse me. Nope, nothing. Okay. All right, so we got a new short sword. That's good for us. We're gonna need to fix that after we do this quest. Also, we need to look. When's the next Daedric Day? No, pretty soon, actually, which is good news because we don't want to take that long. Mask of Clavicus Vile, First of Morningstar. How's our gold situation? I don't know. Probably bad. But hopefully after this dungeon, we'll have picked up a fair amount of loot. There are high-level monsters here, and they do drop their sweet, sweet lich dust. Holy Tome, if we can find a pawn shop, is actually valuable. Doesn't sound like there's any other secret doors here. We came from there. Guys, thanks for being here this fine Wednesday. Whoa! Hey, girl, hey. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I could have let this play out, but I wanted to get the hits in. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Ooh. I like random magical items we're here for. Holy Dagger also, if we find a pawn shop. Do pawn shops have like religious icons in them? I don't spend a lot of time in pawn shops. I guess if you count, you know, guns as the religion of America, then yeah, they have a lot of those, but all right, we go this way. Hey girl, hey. Wow, this guy didn't see me. Also, this Tonto is about to break. That's very upsetting. Man, they really made the weeb weapons just utterly crap in this game. Garsley Crips, cool. I mean, I suppose... I think I have a spell where I can just make a dagger. I used to like playing that way when I played a lot of Skyrim. Is this guy just not concerned? Are we just not concerned? Guy doesn't seem very concerned. Okay. I mean... that's the way he wants to play it. But I used to like playing Skyrim where you get the sword, the S word, the purple one that you can just summon. I think that's kind of cool. He was snarling, he was sneezing. It wasn't snarling, he was sneezing. Damn, I got him. Kind of rude of me. Rude. Or biz. Statue totally not worth it. Ooh, is it you? I do really need to find this person I have to murder, like, before... well, this sword is about to explode in my hand right now, so never mind. Okay, I have been here. This is where I came up. I can go this way. Let's double back and go that way. Another one, backstabbed. Oh, okay. We take this as Donnybrook. Come on. Yeah. Okay, well, he's charged up my laser. Okay, well, that missed. Okay. I also am aware that at some point he could just absolutely goozle me. Kicking is not working. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he did the goozle. I suppose we're gonna have to go with the short sword for the time being. Just like that. Easy peasy. Imagine the Vatican might be a little upset, interested if the bones of St. Peter were found in Joe's pawn shop. Yeah, that might... or they might be grateful to the pawn shop's owner's religiosity to let them know. Or maybe not. I don't know. Keep them safe. But yeah. What do you think? What's the pawn on that? You know what I mean? Like if you bring in the bones of St. Peter or even a lesser saint like Margaret, like what? I know nothing about the saints, but What do you think what do you think you get for that? I mean, I gotta think it's at least 4 figures, you know, on the pawn. Do you think this is a Pawn Stars situation? Probably, actually. Now that I think about it, I've seen enough Pawn Stars. Pawn Stars. Though I'm pretty sure if you brought the bones of St. Peter to Pawn Stars, like Chumley will fuck it up and like buy it low, and then the bald guy will get all pissed. Okay, that's gotta be. Did you just kill the lady I was supposed to kill? Also, come on now. Also, again, the ancient lich does not seem too bothered by what's happening. I guess he knows he's coming back to life. I would assume that both the lich and the ancient lich have their phylactery somewhere else. These bones look legit, but I need to call a friend of mine from the Vatican to check. Yeah, Chicago Pope comes rolling up, being like, yeah, these are bones. These are bones. But you notice here, this is a turkey leg bone. That's not, you know, St. Peter was not a turkey, no. I think the bald guy on Pawn Stars has that kind of pull. He can get Pope Deep Dish on the line. This has got it. Yeah, this has got to be the lady. Got her. Easy peasy. We take the note. Got the loot. Book called Wabajack. I think maybe, perhaps, just maybe, perhaps. Do I spend the time? There was one other direction I could go. Was it really a direction I could go? Oh, yeah. It's over here. There's one other direction I should go. And the only reason why I'm doing it is because we are so out of money, folks. We are hurting for cash. Okay. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm using my natural instincts to get back. God, we did do it. Hey, guy. Was that a fire atronach? Or flesh atronach, I bet. Like a Frankenstein. All right, one last lich. One last bit of lich dust. Okay, worth. And actually, I don't even have to cast recall. I'm right by. Am I right by the entrance? Yeah, I am right by the entrance. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, I could cast recall. It would save me like 5 minutes. It'd save all of us 5 minutes. Did we go down? We never went down. All right, I gotta do it. I gotta do it because, again, we need the money. Okay, you've paralyzed me midair, which I'm grateful to the game doesn't make me immediately fall out of the sky and die. But also upset that maybe I couldn't do that in return. We take the adamantine because it is, I think, equivalent to mithril, and those are mithril's close enough. We're selling. Go down, deep. All right. If we didn't have the recall spell, we would not be doing this, just for the record. I just found a website called Saints Relics where they sell relics, but I think there are some law in the US regarding this type of thing, like trying to buy dice made of human bone is illegal. Yeah, it's true. You can't buy human. There's some workarounds to it, though. Have I looked up buying bones? Yes. Do I own bones? Yes. Not human bones, though. You can buy and sell animal bones. Easy peasy. I have like a coyote skull somewhere around here. But yeah, human bones, there's laws about that. I think you have to go to like a specific bone dealer. I think it's kind of like you ever try to buy fake money? Kind of that kind of situation. Yes, yeah, exactly. Or I think if it's antique too, there's some antique laws that give that you can get around it. A morgue? I mean, you can't buy it from a morgue. You don't have to buy it. And I think you can, I think technically no matter what, you can always be gifted these items. Which I think is one of the weird, it's like the where I get all my bones from, the morgue. Well, listen, don't snitch on your grave robbing, okay? Don't snitch on yourself. Okay, so we did it. We're gonna get the mace. We never read the letter. This one. I kind of want to read it. Map showing the location of the ruins of Greenling Tower, marked with a notation. Remind Barbera Morehouse to lay in supplies. Indications Molag Bal has affected me. Okay. Sun shining off, reflect off something concealed in the ground. Weapon. Abandoned silver. Nah, that's a trap. I wasn't born yesterday. That's a trap. We're gonna sell some stuff really quick. Nope, we're not, because they didn't load in. So we're gonna jiggle a handle on the game real quick. I find that's happening a lot more lately. I think it's because we have so many saves now. Wanted to get a collection of animal skulls to put in my gaming table room. I mean, some of them are pretty cool. The is it on my desks? Coyote skull is pretty cool. Small. In Texas, the whole area is just lousy with cow skulls. You can get those everywhere. But a sticker from at Bill's Bone Supply for $2,000 and a receive a human skull as a complimentary gift. Totally legal, right? Yeah, definitely. I think you can trust it. All right, we're gonna sell everything I can't use first, and then we'll think about selling the other stuff. 26,000 gold, love that. Oh, and they want this stuff too? Should I find out what it does first? Let's find out what it does first. I have a spell for that. Deer and goats, and then crows. A goat skull would be sick. I would love to get a goat skull. What the hell is this? We cast. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Identify. 3 out of 3. Life stealing, orc lord, tower shield. Never tiring. Okay. Really? Less than 1,000 gold for that? That's... I feel like I'm getting robbed. Speaking of robbing. This one's used. Mine's broken. I mean, we kind of hurting for weapons. Should I steal it? Should I try to steal it? They already hate me here. Yeah, we're trying to steal it. I'm not successful. They're going to be mad at me. Try to steal it again. Still not successful. Gonna try to steal it again. Still not successful. Okay. They'll never catch me. Still not as successful. How am I not successful? Also, am I training something by stealing? There's no way. All right, fine. I'll buy it. Dude's still gonna let me buy it after I tried stealing it 4 times. Kind of a forgiving shop owner. That's not how we did it when I worked retail. Yeah, we don't need that. Excuse me, guys. Oh, actually. Give him the slip. Oh, okay, bye. All right, now we just need to find our man. I never picked it up, but my friends and I were hoping to set up a paintball arena in the woods, and there was a goat skull. I kicked myself to the day. Dang, yeah, you should grab that. Mage is dead. Eliza Morsley, place called the Black Chasm, which sounds like this inn right here. Yep. There she is. Hello, Grimace, you made it. Molag Ball sends his compliments, and of course, the Mason Molag Ball. Enjoy it and fare thee well. Yoink. Okay, so a mace isn't gonna be a thing that helps me a lot, but let's see what it does. Also known as the Vampiric Mace, the Mace of Molag Bal drains its victims of spell points and gives them to the bearer. The victim has no spell points. He is drained of strength, which is also transferred to the wielder. Using the Mace of Molag Bal can actually give its bearer more spell points or more strength than they would have fully rested. However, these bonus points are temporary. Molag Bal has been quite free with this artifact. There may be legends about the mace. It seems to be a favorite for vanquishing mad wizards. That's pretty cool. And honestly, I know my blunt weapon skill is utter trash. Right? Yeah, 11. But we might be using that. That feels like a good like backup weapon. You know what I mean? Used. I have 2 used weapons right now. I really need to get them fixed. Okay, so we need to leave this area of Daggerfall. For greener pastures. We need, okay, what did we say? It was like we got at least a week and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2, 6, 8 days. We have 9 days to get to where we're going. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Mornoth. How long will it take me? 5 days. Perfect. This is perfect timing. Is it actually? Hold on, because we're gonna need money, right? What's my wagon gold situation looking like? Very bad. Holy shit, I am broke as hell. Okay, we need a pawn shop. That's really what we need. We need a pawn shop. All right, well, I think we travel recklessly then, or we go somewhere closer. Can we go here to Gavaudan? I don't know if we're recklessly. We'll be there in 2 days. Worth it. We're invisible. It's nighttime. Am I a villain here? I'm a common citizen. Okay, this is excellent. One of my co-workers gave me a little bird skull they found the other day. They know me so well. Hell yeah. Please. I'm aware of a hooded woman watching you nearby. She speaks in a low voice. Greeting, stranger. I have gold and you have blood. We must exchange. She bears fangs and requests to feed for you for 25 gold. Do you allow her? Fuck no. Do you accept? Allow her to feed, reject, refuse, or counter and attack in battle? Counter! According to Underworld, vampires and wereboars are hated enemies. Perfect. Extra Daedra heart for the selling. Ivory not worth it. Perfect. Exactly how we wanted that to go. If we weren't a wereboar, we would consider being a vampire. I'm not gonna lie. Might be. It would have been the play. Okay, so now. Okay, well, it's functionally the 24th, so yeah, and we got the next Daedric artifact happens on the 1st. We need to find. Oh, totally. I've been here before. What? Nice. Okay. Well, we go to the Totem Sword, a fine establishment if ever there was one. Leg. What's up, leg? I feel like, I swear, there's got some of these names have to be reused. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's rest until fully healed, and we'll see. Well, okay, that was exactly 1 hour, and so now All right, so let's rest for like 11 hours so we can go see the Merlins. Most things are going to be open after 11 hours. Okay. So we have 6 days. 6 days to get our shit together. Saturnalia. Saturalia. Okay. Gift giving. Lame. Sick. Get out of here. Wait, is that... Are we... Is this just Christmas? It's Christmas Eve, guys. Cuz it is yeah, it's winter. It's Christmas. It's Crimbus. I mean, I guess it's only winter during Christmas for us in the northern hemisphere, but beggar nearby and treats passenger. Can you spare 20 gold for yes. Yeah, sure. No problem. 20 gold. I know we're hurting for money, but we can't look down on our fellow man. We can't not be available to help the needy. It's Crimbus. Exactly, Patrick. It's Crimbus. A long evening star, and there's reason to believe maybe this year it will be better than last. Answer. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. We need Lord's Hawk Shop is definitely the way to go here. Go south. Patrick, now that you're here, there's been some discussion about what we should do on Friday. I threw out roadside research as a potentiality. Bush hooked us up with suggested a game that he has 3 extra keys for. Bug Fixer. There's some others. I'm also open to any other suggestions per the usual. We could play Shift at Midnight again. All right, we found the Hawk Shop. Perfect. Sir, I would like to sell you everything I own, especially this. Take all these. 5,000 gold. Ugh. Not enough. Wait, I have 70,000 gold now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, I have 70. No, okay, that's total gold because I have a letter of credit too. So I have 70,000 gold now. We need 30,000 gold to save the rec center. We're also really hurting for weapons right now. It's a bummer, but we could use the Mace of Malik Ball. Even though our blunt weaponry skill is poopy, we can get something going else on the keys. Who would be willing to play? I mean, we're doing Friday 11 a.m. But I don't know. I don't know yet. All right, so speaking of not knowing, we need... Is there a Knights of the Owl here? Is this where the Knights of the Owl reside? Probably not. I had to guess. Almost certainly not. I need a quest. Did we decide... I need a... Dark Brotherhood quests, I feel like, are good quests for money. I could also just like let's just scope the map. Maybe there's a nearby dungeon I can go to. Tower Gaerton, 1 day away. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do this. Sometimes you just do a random dungeon. If you just do a random dungeon, you'll be in business. See? Okay, it's a little bit big for my taste, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers at this moment, guys. The anchor. I mean, hopefully it's full. Well, see a sorcerer. I got 4 gold pieces. Okay, we're on. We're. It's a start. Iron staff. Hey Daniel, do you have your Morrowind installed? Not yet. We're gonna try. Also, it's gonna take exactly 30 seconds to install, I'm sure. I might have Open Morrowind installed, actually. We decided we were playing Open Morrowind, right? The real question is, do I get some form of a mod situation? You know what I mean? Like I don't have a mod list, a potential mod list. When we played this game, we had somebody like hook us up with like, you should download all this stuff. Open Morrowind is like, this is like, you know, this is Daggerfall Unity. It's Daggerfall Unity for Morrowind, basically. Yeah. It's an AI-based Morrowind game where, you know, it's kind of like the real thing, but slightly shittier. There's enough content in the game to not want mods. Okay. I mean, people say that, but I'm just, you know, is there a mod to make the game look prettier? You know what I mean? Like, do we want it to look better? Do we want to, you know? It's not necessarily about adding content. It's about making the experience more enjoyable for you guys to watch. You got to think outside the bun a little bit here, Let Me Wink. Texture mods could be nice. Yeah, there you go. See, now we're getting somewhere. Hey girl, hey. Dragonlings. Fuck. Can you make the grass look like real grass? I don't know. You tell me. Quality of life or aesthetic mods. Yeah, see, that's kind of my kind of the default of what I want for all of these games, for sure. But yes, exactly that. And that girl was already in full-on seducer mode. This dungeon isn't great for money right now. Kind of a bummer. We're hoping it gets... Oh, actually, you know what? I see a big Daedra boy. That's good. Will snozberries taste like snozberries? I mean, if there's a mod for it, sure. But when have you ever known a snozberry not to taste like a snozberry? Okay, I ask you this. All right, where does that ever happen? Like, who's out there being like, I think my snozberries should taste like, you know, huckleberries instead, you know? But will the skooma taste like skooma? Well, are we drinking skooma for the taste now? Is that what we're doing? You guys must enjoy IPAs or something. We're drinking skooma for the taste. I was all up in that girl's hoo-ha there for a second. Okay. Can I... Nope, can't lockpick. Can backstab, though. Not lockpick. You know what I'm talking. You know what I meant. I drink whiskey for the taste. That's true. We drink it for the texture and the high. That's exactly right, Yellow Cat. Yellow Cat knows what we're talking about here. Yellow Cat is a Khajiit out of my own, after my own heart. As a Khajiit, I can say it. I mean, I also drink whiskey for the taste. I understand. Grimace is also a Khajiit. I'm a kitty cat, man. I got the tail and everything. See, it's right down here, hanging between my legs. Big backstab. They are the reason we have skooma, no? Yeah, exactly. You gotta get that moon sugar. I mean, a nice skooma with moon sugar around the glass. Now we're talking. You know what I mean? Now we're talking. That's like that's a classic. That's Yellow Cat knows what I'm talking about. I have no goal here except to get money, so we need the unfortunate bit of business I'm realizing is that like I'm not gonna have the ability to have as much gold as I need out of here. Kuma was made by the Imperial Shipping Company to thwart Khajiit neighborhoods. Honestly, you know, that is a conspiracy out there, and you know, judging by how the Empire has treated the Khajiit community ever since they were brought over here against their will and incorporated into Tamriel or into the Empire against their will, I would not put it past them. I would love for them to do an Elder Scrolls food and bartender game where you just make food for patrons based on Elder Scroll lore. That'd be kind of dope. Okay, okay, this is what I was worried about. We've now officially gotten to the place where this is not a cat, is actually a lizard, but knows the goodness of skooma. Oh, wow. Okay. Yellow Cat, my culture is not your costume, okay? Let's just be clear here, okay? All right, hold on. I gotta drop everything off. Drop off a bunch of gold. We have 50,000 gold pieces. We'll keep 420. We'll hold on to all of our alchemical nonsense. All these suck you buys and no one wants to bang. Eh? I thought they would make a food book based on the Elder Scrolls. I already thought. Yeah, I thought they did make a food book. Maybe. Did they? Like, if we were gonna, I bet you, what does skooma taste like? What do we think? I know I just did a whole thing where it's like, we don't drink the skooma for the taste. But like, what do we think it actually tastes like? I think it's like gotta be like a milky, sugary, slightly herbal concoction, maybe like a chai. You think it tastes like Svedka? You're going a whole other direction for it. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's not where my brain tastes like Malort. I do not. Yeah, listen, there's no way the Khajiit are a noble race. That would be pretty funny though. I guess they don't drink it for the taste. It's true. I don't drink Malort for the taste. So the jury's still out as to exactly why I drink Malort. What time? What day? How many days do I have left? I still have so many days left. Okay, we're good, and we're like only a day away from a major city where I can get the Merlins to summon Clavicus Vile for me. So we're doing pretty good actually. There are cats like catnip, and that's bitter. I mean, you seem to be talking with some sense of authority here, my friend. Like we're trying out catnip now. Is that accurate? Do we know? I don't think I've ever tried catnip. I've owned a few cats. I have grown it. Okay. That still doesn't. It's a mint. Probably tastes like crack. One can only hope. The mint, technically. Okay. I didn't know mint was like a subclass of plant life, of herbs. Makes sense that it is. I'm not trying to imply any sense of skepticism there. I just didn't know that. Wild. Learn something new every day. All right, we ride. I just, you know, I'm surprised in that case it doesn't taste minty, you know? Is mint bitter? I don't Holy relic, do we take that? I guess we do. Religious item, we don't. Well, I did know that about that because I did know that that was true. So are like peppers too, right? They're also nightshades. Mint leaves are bitter. Well, all right then. I mean, I know this is a well-known fact, but it really makes you think about all those like witches brew concoctions where they're always just like nightshade, deadly nightshade, and cat's eye, and blah 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 blah. But it's just all just normal ass fucking herbs, man. There's just this tasty stuff they were putting in the brew. Eggplants, tomato, peppers, all nightshades. Yeah. Yeah, don't even get us started about how many different things are actually cabbage. I suppose this is where like the name comes from. I'm starting to realize Bushcrafty is telling us all about what you can eat in the bush, what you can craft in the bush. Perhaps we're right there at the source. Tomato is a tomato. What is the freaking dude talking about? Lemmywinks, just like you listen, like you don't have to open your mind to new knowledge if you don't want to, okay? Nobody's forcing you, okay? Let me just throw that out there. Oh my god. But also, is this gonna necessarily affect your day-to-day life? Not necessarily, okay? It's not like they have a nightshade section of the grocery store there. But it is interesting to some. There are so many imps in here. It's Imp City. These imps must be simps for the Daedric seducers. Imp simps abound. Okay. Move that. Let this lady come in. Beat her up before she can get there. Take her heart and her dust. Only if you live in the woods, that's right. Alright, we're just here for money. We're getting pretty close. We have $50,000 plus 26,000 in credit, plus 12,000 in our purse. Doing pretty good. I thought this wasn't going to be, and plus, you know, however much value we're carrying around in bloody hair clumps and hearts. So that's cool too. You know what I don't like about this game? You could name like 10 things, but like in this instance, something that comes to mind is I don't like that when you rest just like in the middle of a dungeon, it takes the exact same amount of time as if you were staying in a hotel. It's drawn out. Yeah, that too. At least it's a little more fun than Arena was, okay? We got to give it some credit there. Though, again, I didn't play any modded version of Arena. I raw dogged Arena, which... that was a mistake. Is there a single main storyline in Daggerfall? Yeah. Oh, in Arena? Definitely. In Arena, you can't escape it. In Daggerfall, yes. We're trying to find out why the emperor or the king was murdered. And who done it? And now we know why. We know that the king was murdered because he is part of a bloodline that can control the which is how people control a giant golem mech thing, I assume, that the Emperor Tiber Septim used to unite Tamriel under his iron fist. Most of them. The first one is about a battle mage that is impersonating the Emperor, and you have to kill it. He killed the Emperor and took over for him. It's the guy who goes, "You were a fool." No. It's like all of them. Skyrim is the first one where it's not like a person from the same bloodline. I think in all of them, it's like somebody dies who's related to Tiber Septim. And then in Oblivion, the bloodline of Tiber Septim is finished. Like, because what's his nuts, guys? I know this vaguely. I only know this actually from reading books in Skyrim the first time I played it. Yeah, that's right. I read Skyrim books. We're still here for money, so we're gonna try to go through this dungeon. But the moment we get sick of doing this dungeon, we leave. That's the trade-off here. But we need the money. Or, there you go. See, you taught us all about, various plant orders. And I taught you about video game lore. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Vito on his chat. This was the context. The context we were talking about was Gundam models and 40K models. There's some people who like the lore, and there's some people who just make the models or paint the models. I definitely fall on the lore side of things with all that stuff. I like me some good lore. I like a good story. Dang, the Daedric seducers, they really, Todd was really cooking there, because they are thick. They're definitely doing some seducing. Here we go. Or we haven't been down here. Now we're down here. Where? Donde? Yeah, I keep hearing laughter, and yet... So we just connected. Okay, we're very close to being sick of this dungeon, guys. We're super close. In fact... Wait, have I actually been everywhere in this dungeon? It feels like there's a whole dungeon shape I haven't been to. Oh yeah, I haven't been this direction. Interesting. Do I care? What's my favorite Space Marine chapter? Great question. I'm not super hip on all the 40K lore. I know I just was saying that this was a discussion in the context and we were talking about 40K lore, but it's not one of my deep dives. Okay. But we're talking about Space Marine chapters. What's the one? It's the guys who always lose. I know that's like the worst way to describe them, but it's the green guys that always lose. What are their names? They're like called like Night Wolves or something. Blood Angels? Is it Blood Angels? I think that sounds right. They just lose constantly, but they're like good dudes. Salamanders. That's the one. It's the Salamanders. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's mostly because I like the color green, and I love a good hero who never wins. Space Wolves are blue, but they have an unfortunate track record. Well, Blood Angels were the good ones who had the winged Primarch who died. Yes, and yeah, I know about that. I used to watch these videos where some dude explained 40k lore to his girlfriend, and they were kind of cute. And so a lot of my 40k lore knowledge comes from that. I've never read any of the books. I tried reading one of the books, but I had it in PDF form, and I'm just not the kind of guy who reads a book at his computer. I'll read a comic book at my computer, but I'm not really here to read a book at my computer. That feels to be, I think that feels too much like I'm reading an assignment for like my, English degree, and we don't need to do that again. We did it once. The Dan Abnett books are great. I've heard that Adamantium actually. Also, welcome in. Also, I like Dan Abnett's. He did some comic work too. That is pretty decent. I think he had like his run on Spider-Man. Wasn't he the one who did the Superior Spider-Man? Am I wrong? I like that, Lauren. Even though it was cuckoo bananas. It's not my favorite, era of Spider-Man, but I'm pretty sure. What if the God Emperor had tits? Is that what you're saying? I used to have an omnibus for Eisenhorn, but I think I left it in Pennsylvania. Dang. I left my heart in Pennsylvania. Sounded like a country song, actually. It basically create Guardians of the Galaxy run that the movies are based off. That's true. No text to speech. It's a YouTube series. Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, I thought the 40k fans were all like mad that there were girls involved or something. I don't know. There were like lady Primarchs or something, or no, maybe not lady Primarchs, but there was some like incorporation of ladies into something that made a bunch of the worst 40k fans mad, I guess. I follow the Grimdank subreddit so that I get these things like secondhand and through meme form. That's basically it. They're mad since the only way you can be a space marine, you have to be a boy, so that's how the original lore goes. Yeah, okay, but like, like what if one day they decide that they're running out of dudes, because if that's the case, you're gonna have like a Russian post World War II situation where there's just like not enough dudes around because they all died in a war, and especially in 40k where like whole planets are going missing, without anyone knowing for 2,000 years. It's like, come on now. No girls allowed. Space King. I'm very familiar with Space King, actually. I bought their hoodie. I have a Space King hoodie. I thought that was very funny. Yeah, no girls allowed. Exactly. No shortage of people in the 40k universe. Otherwise, the meat shield known as the Imperial Guard would cease to exist. Space King is not Mean Canyon. No, it's Flash Gits. Who like they're they're right on the edge. You know what I mean? But I would say they're in the same flavor. They're maybe they cross over to the edge a little bit, but they definitely live firmly on the edge. But yeah, I would definitely put them in the same. I would put them in the same region as Meat Canyon for sure. Yeah, I like Meat Canyon too. Meat Canyon's one of those dudes though that I'm always worried he's gonna have a heel turn. I probably shouldn't be worried about that, but I'm always worried he's gonna have like a horrible heel turn, and we're gonna find out something terrible about him. Wait, what? No! Son of a bitch. No, God, no! Why? All right, well, maybe we're a little bit done with this dungeon now. Oh, I'm almost out of Malort today, guys. This is sad. This is sad. Cheers. Wait, is that not working? Oh, there we go. Oh my god! Yeah, exactly. Fuck. I'm so nettled. Ah, I didn't need to be nettled this early into the stream. Okay, we're gonna recall. What? Excuse me, what? What? Oh my god. What does Malort taste like? Have you ever been outside in an alleyway and it's not, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's sweet. It is bitter. It tastes like bitterness, shame, denial. These are all correct descriptors. I like to paint a picture. I'd say it tastes like what a metal dumpster in a Chicago alleyway smells like. Vaguely of gas. Yeah, there's sugar content, but it's not very sweet. Oh, we can go on, Orange Willy. Do you want more? We can keep going. It's like if you licked a real old exhaust pipe from a tractor that has just finished plowing fields that the farmer didn't realize were already covered in heaps of fertilizer, fresh, baked in the sun. That's what it tastes like. Listen, I'm right here, dude. You keep saying it and I'm still right here. Also, welcome in, Edgy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Doesn't taste that bad. Pull your skirt up. Chat, who are you gonna believe? The guy who literally just took a shot of Malort, or the guy who's just mouthing off in chat? I'll wait. How many Malorts a year do you have, Lemmy? Do I gotta add a Malort? Yeah, you should. One. See, there you go. See? Mayhaps somebody has developed a sommelier's familiarity with Malort, and somebody is just has a vague memory. Okay.
Yeah, that stuff's good.
Thank you. Where is the guy? Where is the man who owns this establishment? Kind of fucked up that there's always a man now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, he's here. Yes, the answer is yes, Sigil. Believe my answer was yes then, and it is yes now. We save here. Wait, hold on. Listen, I'm not going to sit here on my own stream and be told that Malort doesn't taste bad by some yahoos who don't drink it that often. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to do it. All right. Not from two people who don't even have the decency to sub. Okay. Come on. What's going on here? What is happening? I'm teasing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Peach is all right. Thank you. Rest until fully healed. I'm not sure what time of day it is yet. Oh, it's actually morning. Great. Okay. It's all good. It was a joke. It was a joke. You don't have nobody is expected to sub no matter how much crap they're giving me. But I am from the same town as you. I know Lemmy Wings. I see the 312 after your name. I remember. I know this about you. There's a lot you get away with because you're from Chicago, okay? There's a lot I give you a lot of rope, Lemmy. I kid. I appreciate all of you being here. And also, I am somehow vaguely Eastern European now. Do I want this mark? Do I want this mark, Astric? Now you know how Cactus Jack Christine felt. Well, all right. Okay. Somehow I think Cactus Jack... Listen. We were talking about taste here. These guys were trying to tell me about taste. I was literally, when it came to Christine, I was merely pointing out the fact that her alcohol was like 12%. Which is like a strong beer. That's not a liquor. That's a strong beer. Well, you know, I see your point. I understand. Light spell, lame. Or poison, also lame. I mean, whoa, Lemmy. The gifted sub. The Bush Crafty. Oh shit! They're conspiring against me. They're forming an alliance. The shaming worked. It did this time. Straight Stro, 80% Polish dark rum. Damn, dude. All right, for you, Lemmy. Cheers. To Lemmy. Stro rum. I've never had it.
Yeah, that stuff's good. Ah!
Yeah, the shaming will continue until the revenue increases. If ever there was a description of how I get people to sub to my stream. Oh, that's funny. Sure, we sell that. Okay. We need to find, what do we have to sell? We really need an alchemist. Whoa! Motherfucker, then your ass gotta go on you. Did this motherfucker bounce? Did this motherfucker freak? Did this motherfucker? Let's get it on. Welcome in to I-Train. Guys, now's the time to sub and gift subs if you've so felt like it. Not expected, not expected, always appreciated, not expected. 31% of the way there. Oh boy. It is a struggle, guys. I stayed up way too late last night. It was way past my bedtime when we finished playing terrible horrible games. Putting the horror in horrible. Let's run that train on him. Oh my god, run the train. Oh, I don't know if my body's ready yet. Gin tasting ranging from, oh damn, whatever that. Straw is Austrian. I mean, I don't know anything about anything, so you could have told me it was Australian and I would have believed you. Guys, now's the time to sub if you're so inclined. Does help me out, guys. Even if you don't sub, at least go over to DOTV on YouTube, find a video, give it a thumbs up, drop a comment in there that says Do twisted my arm and forced me to put a comment in here. I'll appreciate it. Helps me out. Trying to get that YouTube going a little more often, though. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping last night that one of those games would be worthy of a YouTube video, and I don't know that they were. I don't know. I didn't see a lot of clips happening while we were playing, and lots of those games were kind of poopy buttholes. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We're gonna keep it trying, though. We're gonna keep going. Aren't you a little bit too handsome for YouTube? Thank you. I'm doing my best to really work on that, though. All of my weapons are shit. I really need a short sword. I do have a short sword. Okay. Need to use this. We need to get this back up in its business. Okay, how much gold do I have? It's blowing up over on the DOTV socials. That is true. That is true. The DOTV socials are doing pretty well. Except 1986. Thank you for the follow. I didn't get a notification here on Twitch, but I appreciate that. Except if you're in the chat still, we appreciate you. Damn. Yeah, dudes. We got 1,500 likes on one of the shift at midnight videos I put up there. It was nice. What's my Rumble? I don't think I have Rumble. I know I squatted on the DOTV kick name, but I don't think I'm that interested in Rumble. I don't think I'm that interested. Hype train's about to end. That's all good, folks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Should I multicast? I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I suppose I should. But I feel like I'm not edgy enough for Rumble and Kick. You know what I mean? That's like a whole different beast, you know. People demand you say things like, what's the ROI on being friends with people, and being like, you know, Thank you, Bush Crafty. You're a hero. I don't deserve you. Oh, I see the new sub. I'm a prisoner on Dio's base in Dio's basement. He is forcing me to like and subscribe and comment. Please tell my family I love them. Excellent work. Excellent. Good work. Good work indeed. Appreciate you. I replied to your comment. I'm a crafty one. Yeah. Okay. I actually did really get I got a really nice comment the other day from like somebody in the wild. It was really, and it was about the Elder Scrolls playthrough. It was really nice. It's nice. It's always cool to see someone find you in the wild and then enjoy what you're doing. And that's all of you guys too. Streaming on YouTube right now, you say? Beat, sir. Oh my god. Listen, Sigil. Listen. You'll get feet when I get 100 subs on Twitch. You'll get feet when I get 1,000 subs on YouTube. I figured you were. I'm not gonna lie. I put 2 and 2 together. Yay, no me, no starving today. That's right. What am I doing? I'm waiting. Okay, I got exactly 6 days for our next business. Our gold situation is looking better. 34,000 here. In the wagon, we got 57,000. So that's up to 91. And then we also have a letter of credit for 26,000, which is good because we're going to need that. We might need to make another letter of credit. I feel like maybe I find another dungeon. Well, let's see. How much over 100,000 gold do we have? 34.5 plus 26. So that's 60.5. In the wagon plus 57, basically 58. So we're like a little almost 20,000 over. Don't make promises, D. We haven't recovered from the booty stream yet. Let me winks. There will be another booty stream if I get 200 subs right now. Don't worry, I've created an audio hellscape for myself having these 3 tabs open: Twitch, YouTube Live, and YouTube video. Listen, you can mute. You can you can mute one of those tabs. It'll be okay. Lemmy, if you gift me 200 subs right now, if I get gifted 200 subs right now, I'll do another booty stream. That was the price last time. We'll do it again. I got to see that. All right, we gotta fix our fucking gear. I'm like floundering around. I'm chatting too much. You're good at milking me. My fingers are on the button. You know, with the booty stream, I bet I'll be even better at milking you, if you know what I mean. I came in at booty stream. Welcome in, James Dean. Swiggity swooty, they're wanting to see my booty. To be clear, the booty stream, to be clear, is me putting on hot pink short shorts. And yes, I own them. And potentially doing squats for most of the day. I mean, who wouldn't? Thank you, James Dean. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Ooh, another Daedric short sword, like new. Yeah, I'll buy that. I think I still have enough. Okay, while this is getting fixed, we're gonna go on another dungeon quest. We can go to another random dungeon here. Okay, we did this one. This. Ruins of Copperhouse Grange. Perfect. One day. Okay, yeah. Lemmy Winks. Nice try, Lemmy. Nice try, okay? Who was it? You and Orange Willie with the gifted 50 sub. Gifted to somebody named 50 gifted subs. I'm on to you guys, all right? Your tricksy little ways. All use. But you're not gonna get nothing. You gotta go. You gotta find your parents' credit card. You gotta put those numbers into Twitch. I don't trigger the alerts in a hype train. If it don't trigger the alerts in a hype train. Wait, what? What happened? I don't know what's going on. There's a couple of janky things when I came back. Yeah, exactly. If it don't trigger the alerts in hype train, then I know it ain't real. That's why Orange Willie was very clever with his gifting to 50 gifted subs on Twitch. That was a clever little move. All right, this dungeon's not very big, which is huge. Also, it's full of liches, which is also huge. Means we're gonna get some money. Spiders are not that interesting. Secret is to send one and then send a message like that, yeah. That's right. The secret is to sub and then try to cover up the original message with your new message. It's true. That's pro tip. Giant bat. Maybe I should get the Wabbajack. Ooh, I might get the Wabbajack. Dungeon is kind of poopy. I saw a lich though, and then all of a sudden it was just bats everywhere. Did I set my anchor? I did. I remember. I remember. Okay, another lich. That's good. Paralyzed. That's bad. Free action. That's good. Stabbing him in the chest cavity. That's good. Killing the lich is great. Lich dust for me. Gonna snort that shit on my way back. The Gavadon or whatever the hell I'm based out of these days. Bad bat. Don't want to go up or down. Not like that. We're close. All right, we gotta speed run this dungeon. I also do think we have enough money already, but I need more money. This dungeon kind of sucks. It's not full. The ROI on this dungeon is pretty crap. Okay, another crafty tip from Bush. What you gotta start saying? Gotta be your catchphrase. I don't know what that does. Did that open the thing? No. Two liches, we love it. What is that emote I'm looking at? Is that some big titty anime girl? Is that what I'm looking at? I only ask because I need to know how tight my jeans need to be at this moment, okay? Oh, great heavens. Have I been here? Chubby anime sheep girl? Oh, did you hear the current Twitch news? Twitch is now training generative AI by using your streams. There is a setting on your account that will turn it off. So heads up here, I guess. Interesting. Where is that setting? Please hold, I will find. Okay. Don't like that. I'm already building my own setting security and privacy thing. Safety center? Don't find. I'm not seeing it. I'm in my creator dashboard. Should be the second to last option on the page. I'm in settings. Huh? James, I'm having a hard time finding it. What? In your account settings, not the creator setting. I don't love that they do. Eh. There we go. I see it. No. Okay, great. Yeah, I know. Get me out of here.
I would leave that on maybe the A. I can do a better job.
Wow. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, James and Push. That's nice. I don't want that. That is bullshit. Tell everyone. I just don't like that they automatically opt you in. That's the part, like, if they had asked me first, it would be less scummy. Yeah, I just turned it off. They gotta ask you to make more money? Make more money? By generating an AI? I don't want my likeness used to generate an AI or my content. Am I winning, son? We're getting close, Golden D. We're getting close. Also, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's the point of this dungeon, or what's the point of me turning off the AI? What's the actual question here, Lemmy? Yeah, that would mean they can use your voice and shit, and that's a no-no. I mean, do you? Why? I don't want no AI DOs running around that I have no say in. If Amazon approached me and said, listen, we're going to make an AI DO, I would ask some questions and take it under advisement and consideration and then tell them to go fuck themselves. That's usually what would happen. That was exactly what would happen. But think of the shareholders. Yeah, exactly. I literally also, nobody else will notice this, but I'll cop to it. When the like AI generated tools in Photoshop, also welcome in Golden Tars if I didn't say that already. How many millions you paying me for this Gen AI bushy? Exactly. AI would give faux booty streams, and nothing's better than the real deal. That's right. And you could see a booty stream from Dio for 200 gifted subs. We'll say total, okay? You know, all of you can pool your resources together and we'll make it happen. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. I feel like I was leading up to a joke and it's just gone forever, so maybe the AI will figure it out later. AI Dio wouldn't forget his jokes mid-sentence. And that's how you know. Oh, I was talking about Photoshop AI. Thank you. So I was messing around with Photoshop AI, and also I forget, I had like some early video AI thing. So up until recently, some of my follower alerts were AI generated. Specifically the one that said whoever is following me is not AI generated, because it was a funny little joke. But I turned those off recently. We're going no AI here on DOTV. I'm just gonna make all the dumb bullshit. The reason for that is because I think, because I have the skills to make animations, that I should just do it. You know what I mean? As opposed to relying on random bullshit. Random algorithms to make stuff for me. I should just make it myself. I was being lazy. Yeah, I have the means and I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, also, I think if you don't have the means, then maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe you shouldn't try to convince people you do. Is all I'm saying. All I'm saying. But you know, this is a conversation we're all gonna have when it comes to the AI. This is the Gen AI DO. That's right. Also, if anyone ever wants me to do a stream where I go through doing simple After Effects animations and fucking around in Photoshop and giving you some real basic tutorials, let me know. I'm happy to do that. I have so much freaking work that I want to do for the stream, but I don't like doing it on stream. So don't use the algorithm, be the algorithm. That's right. We know you got the skills to pay the bills, but the people want the slop the data centers turn out faster. Yeah, exactly. Or if anybody wants to get some work done, I would happily do it for a fair and reasonable price within your budget. All of my stupid little animations I made myself now. So. And also, if you check out the videos I'm putting on my socials, I do all those too. So if you want that, you let me know. How much for a 5-minute cartoon about a raccoon? What are we talking about here? You say cartoon, what do you mean? For you, Lemmy, $30,000. No, wait. I'm sorry. For you, let me $40,000. Deal. Done. All right, I like it. Oh my, did I just get myself stuck? No. No, God, no. No, God, no! No! It's okay, I'm not stuck. Damn it, I am stuck. Hold on. Can you make the map line red instead of yellow? I know I asked you to make it yellow, but then you already had it red. But it reads better. I've soft locked. Yes, that's right. The map line? What are you talking about? This guy? No, you fuck off. You fuck off right now, Golden D. Levitate! Oh my god, levitate doesn't work. God damn it. Well, we're done with this dungeon. No map, G? What are you talking about? Use better words. Hold on, let me reset my anchor before I go traipsing off back into the dungeon. Did somebody else follow me and I didn't get a notification? What is going on, Twitch? If you just followed me, say hi in the chat so I can thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. How many more dungeons, give or take? Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. I thought you were talking about the game. Golden D. I reacted about as poorly as I used to react when I used to get those kind of comments. Oh, can you make the line on this map better? What do you mean better? Well, you know, just make it better. Thicker? No, I don't want it to be too thick. Okay. Dotted? Nah, well, maybe we can try that. Maybe try a couple of versions and we'll see. Oh yeah, no, the dots are too far apart. Okay, well this version is not that far apart. I gave you 3 versions. Did you see the other versions? Oh, did you? Hold on. I'll be able to look at that later tonight. That was literally my life for a little while when I did true crime graphics. Oh my god, it was the worst. So what I'm saying is, if you want work done, I'll put up with a fair amount of abuse before I lose my fucking mind. Pac-Man dot distance, please. Yeah, exactly. Damn, dude, how'd you get trapped in a cage despite all your rage? All my creatives know that people don't know what they want until they see it. And that's the most frustrating part about doing any kind of is there too smooth with the ref. Thank you. Gave me a flashback when I used to design AC house blueprints and I hate it so much. Yeah, that's exactly it. You see, you get what I'm saying. Anybody who does any kind of design work. And the worst part is I used to be like, I will do your renders for you, but I will do no designs. Please do not ask me to do any design work for you, because I knew that I would not react well to that. And I was right. And they still had me do design work all the time. Which again, it's fine, but I kind of shot myself in the foot because I said I don't want to do any design work, so they paid me as an artist, and not as a designer. So, but doing design for clients is like I see I joined your stream at the wrong time. Too triggering, bro. Hey, there's Skanky. Oh, we got Golden D and Skanky here, who both know exactly the hell, the exact hell I'm talking about. My beer is too cold. Oh, that's too funny. Nice to see you both here. Thanks for being here, guys. By means of explanation, both Golden D and Skanky, we used to work together at the same place. All right, we ride. We're gonna go cautiously. We have time, right? Did I just fuck myself? No, we're good. Okay, we still got 4 days. Oh my god, and there's a hawk shop like right there. Also, no, did I just fuck myself? I tried to break in. Did you guys go on corporate slop bowl dates? Yep, ice cream socials. Yeah, exactly. Yes and yes. We sell. Easy peasy. That's all I can sell today. I didn't get any extra biz. All right, I gotta find an alchemist. Only one I liked was pizza parties. Nah, Doug. No, the company we used to work for didn't do pizza parties, but they did a Christmas party every year at a bowling alley. And then forced us to compete against each other. Told them they should give us pizza every time we hit quota. I mean, I feel like, do we like the pizza parties? I feel like pizza parties are like a little, I don't know, they're a little patronizing, right? I don't know. I mean, I like pizza as much as the next guy. Probably more than the next guy. More than most guys. I'm a fat guy, okay? But I don't know. Getting a pizza party feels like, well, you could also give me a raise. Or you could just like put $50 in my hand. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather get like $50. Pizza they gave us was worth it. All right. I mean, if it's good pizza, I'm here for it. But you say it's worth it. I'm a pizza snob. I come from a city known for its pizzas. So if I'm getting a pizza party in like, Williamsburg, Alabama versus getting a pizza party in Chicago, it's a different kind of reward. You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting a pizza party in Pleasant Prairie, West Virginia, I'm not super happy about it. We probably diverge in pizza permit. Also, welcome in, accept. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. We had a work meeting one time, and it was at a taco bar, and there was a banner that said, let's taco about our future. I was so furious I could hardly eat. But think of how much pizza they could buy with that 50 instead. I mean, we probably diverge on pizza preference. I don't know about that. Company would get pizza for the intern onboarding day, so there was a good amount of leftovers for people in the office. That's good. They got us Lou Malnati's. Well, there you go. Marco's was the pizza they would get. Marco's has its place, okay? I've come around on Marco's. I originally was anti-Marco's, but I've come around on Marco's. Honestly, the play at Marco's, okay, I know this is gonna sound fucking ridiculous. You get a white sauce pizza, steak, red onions, and if you're feeling sexy. You get some peppers on that thing, get yourself a fucking Philly cheesesteak pizza at Marco's, thin crust. It's the way to go. Which pizza place is choice then? Lou Malnati's is like the tourist pizza place in Chicago. Logo NY pizza place, beautiful undercarriage. Gotcha. You're banned, Dio. What's your Marcos order then, Golden D? Okay. And listen, Marcos is for those of you who don't know, who don't live in the greater Austin area, Marcos is like the local equivalent of a Pizza Hut. Okay. No disrespect, but deep dish pizza is trash. Deep dish is for the tourists. Everyone knows it. Deep dish is for the tourists. Orange Willie. If you're getting a Chicago pizza, you get a tavern style square cut, cracker crust, delicious pizza, best pizza on the planet. I'll hear no other arguments. JB Albor, D'Agostino's is pretty good. All right. I haven't lived in Chicago long enough that I don't have a go-to pizza place. Hungry Howie's, okay. I'm into it. Thin and crispy as possible. Yes, Orange Willie, that's the way. That's why the Chicago style tavern pizza, the pizza that you get in Chicago when you're from there, when you order pizza, like, because if you're from Chicago and you're like, I want to get pizza, you don't get a deep dish pizza. That's not where you go for. You go for the thin crust, square cut, cracker pizza, delicious. You don't get this. When somebody comes from out of town and they're like, oh, I want to try Chicago pizza, then you take them to a Pequod's or to a Lou Malnati's or whatever, or even Eduardo's would suffice. You take them there, they get one slice of the pizza, they go, that's not for me, and you're like, correct, because you're not eating the pizza in the middle of February when you're covered up, your eyeballs are freezing as you're walking down Lincoln Avenue trying to walk on, trying to get sober after closing out the bar at 3 a.m. That's what a deep dish pizza is for. But the tourists come in, they order it in fucking August, and they're like, we don't like deep dish pizza. It's like, yeah, of course you don't. This is not an August meal, okay? I'm tired of hearing about it, okay? I'm tired of hearing about it. You live on Lincoln and Foster? That's pretty close to where I used to live, actually, in Chicago. That's really close to where I used to live, Libby. Wait, do you know, are you close to, I'm trying to remember where Foster is. Are you hip to Los Tres Amigos Mexican place? Great Mexican place. Wait, is it Los Tres Amigos? I think it is. We do not do a deep dish pizza here, yeah. Thin and crispy as possible. Dio always goes to the concrete benches when he visits his home. Concrete beaches. That's true. Had a company take us out to the shooting range before. It was cool, but quickly became a little concerning being next to a bunch of people who would never hide and fight. Yeah, that could be bad. Barrel discipline out the window. I need Dio day out. Come to Florida. I'll show you some local treasures. All right, I'm in. I have a nice sidecar of pizza sauce to dip in. Yes. Double thin, no sauce, just cheese and gabagoo. Thin crust indeed, except thin crust indeed. There's no space in Pequod's. There's never is, yeah. Those Traces is closed. I'm by the Tonys or Swedish. All right, okay. That's so sad. Los Tres Amigos used to be my favorite. Was it Los Tres Amigos? I can't remember. It's been so long. I haven't lived there in freaking 17 years, folks. It's all leaked out of my ears by this point. And also, people ask me about Chicago now, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, they tell me Pequod's is shit now, and I'm like, it probably is. I have no idea. Like, I don't fucking know. Go to Village Inn in Skokie or in Niles. That place has been there for 40 fucking years. It's probably good. Go there. If that's what you want for me, that's my pizza recommendation. I feel like I'm channeling. I've been wanting, you know, I feel like they have a location on the south side now. Village Inn or Los Tres Amigos? Los Tres Amigos? I don't remember. Village Inn is still there. Nice. In Germany, you can drink beer at 16, liquor at 18. Nice. Are you from Germany, Accept? Welcome in. I didn't know that they made a distinction between beer and liquor in Germany. I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's the enlightened way to do drinking ages. It's like, nice. Well, welcome in. Love that. The only thing I know about Chicago is what I learned from you and Ferris Bueller. I mean, you know, we both are professors of University of Chicago. What am I doing? What am I doing in this game? I started talking about pizza. I got totally sidetracked. Okay, so we have like 72 to 96 hours before we have to do the other Daedra quest. Our gold situation, I think, is looking pretty good. We got roughly, you know, roughly 88,000 in liquid assets plus letter of credit, 26,000. So we're good. Am I drinking liquor? I do drink Malort, which is a local Chicago beverage. I also drink whiskey on occasion. Should I be drinking whiskey right now? I mean, it is only 1:38 p.m. on a Wednesday, but I mean, this is all I'm doing today. Go-to burger joint? Man, I have a lot of answers to this. I do like, it depends on what kind of burgers we're talking about. If we want a smash burger, Austin Jew Boys burgers, very good. Like Jew Boys. Also smash burger, a little more quick in and out situation. Buddies up north, also smash burger, good situation. Busties also up north. All three, you're gonna get different levels. If you want the like fancy, classy, you know, I'm a gourmand, pinkies out, Jew Boy, you go to Jew Boy Burgers. You want like a good beer and some, you know, decent queso, and you're going with a friend who might be vegetarian, go to Busties. If you want a quick, you know, drive-through situation, you go to Buddies. My answer for burgers. Now, if you want a big burger, if you want a big boy burgers, like big boy burgers, Billy's, okay? Billy's is also good. Burgers should never be fancy. You know, there's a time and a place. I mean, listen, I will never turn up my nose up to a McDonald's double McDouble, 3 McDoubles, 2 McChickens when I'm stoned as hell. Burgers should never be hubs for burgers. Man, none of these I have around here. Yeah, no, I mean, they're not chains. They're all local to Austin. Pretty partial to the Culver's at fast. Dude, Culver's slaps. If we're talking strict fast food burgers of a regional variety, Culver's is top tier. Second only to A&W, Canada. Ridge, local bureau. Thank you, Sigil. Yeah. I mean, Culver's slaps. Plus, like, where else are you going to get, like, fried cheese curds in Texas? Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. My Wisconsin heads, they know. If they know, they know. All right. I've been doing nothing in this game for so long. You guys got me talking about food. Never get a fat man talking for food. A&W fucks for sure, dude. I've only had it when I've been up in Canada for obvious reasons. I mean, A&W in the US is also pretty good. I gotta give it some respect, but it's not as good as Culver's. But A&W Canada is... The only thing wrong with it is, like, the burger names are insane. Like the girlfriend burger or something, the toddler burger, the baby burger. Like, you guys, the burger names are insane. We need a room. Thank you. We need to rest for, let's try 72 hours. It's in Canada is the bad part. Yeah. I mean, Canada is great, but you know, like the burger family. It's weird. It's weird to have like daddy burger and mommy burger and daughter burger and baby burger or whatever the fuck. It's just weird naming conventions. That's all I'm saying. Showed his trainees Bill Miller fast food. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Bill Miller? You talking about me? You getting me confused with Mark Golden D? I would never. Are you joking? I never showed anyone Bill Miller's. That's insane. No, I did not. If he's out there telling people that I showed him Bill Miller, he's doing some revisionist history. I always made fun of him for eating Bill Miller barbecue. For those of you who don't know, Bill Miller's is a barbecue joint here in Austin. It's a chain barbecue joint, and it is like the middest of mid. No. No, 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 no. You are getting me confused with someone else. I never showed him Bill Miller's. No, 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 no. Wait, is it the right day? No, we still have one more day. Combination A&W Long John Silver's good. Probably not the best. No. Yeah, see, A&W in the US is a whole different animal. It might as well be a different place. Hold on, we're gonna, what am I doing? 21 hours. We're gonna summon another Daedric Prince. A whole different beast. Hold on, I gotta do a thing. There's something wrong with my alerts. And I know it's not awesome to do this. But like I said, I got rid of all the AI stuff on my channel, and I'm worried that that's what's like not giving me the alerts when people follow, which is kind of annoying. So if you followed and you didn't get a like an animation and whatnot, I apologize. Except I think that happened to you. Dio, talk about Fazoli's. All right, now we're talking about a real fast food gem. Okay, Fazoli's looks real bland. You're not wrong. Buca de Beppo. Oh, we still have one here in Texas. A Buca de Beppo. I was at a Buca de Beppo like 2 years ago, and it was solidly mid. Fazoli's, here's the thing about Fazoli's. Fazoli's, you go for infinite breadsticks, and like you go there to carbo load when you're going on a run or you're gonna play soccer. Okay, that's the times I've been at Fazoli's. Fazoli's is to Italian as Taco Bell is to Mexican. Exactly. There's a time and a place for it. Okay, and you're never like, man, I really want Italian food. Let me go to Fazoli's. You're like, man, I could really go for 74 breadsticks and a semi-decent bowl of pasta. That's where you go. Olive Garden, yeah, if you want like Italian food, but you don't want to spend any money, go to Olive Garden for sure. You're outside Chattanooga. Fazoli's here were so bad. I mean, listen, you know what you're getting, okay? Nobody goes into a Fazoli's thinking they're gonna get like 5 stars here, okay? Also, again, I would hazard that a Fazoli's, a fast food spaghetti place, maybe doesn't do well in a climate that's mostly humid and warm 90% of the year. A figure waits by the shadows trying to speak to passersby. Most ignore him, keeping distance. His eyes turn to you and he gestures wanting to talk. Got some merchandise here. Shipment of weapons that need to be made to its destination. Warsaw's there. 200 gold, you get a random weapon? Sure, I'll buy a random weapon for 200 gold. An arrow. This guy, where is he? I'm going to kill him. Got fucking absolutely goozled. She did look a little bit. Yeah, that might have been the lady. Absolutely, exactly. Oh boy! All right. Let me think for a moment. Just a moment. You gotta know how to use it. All right. How many gold do I have? 65,000. This is the day, right? Today's the day. Today's the day we meet Clavicus Vile. Okay. Okay. What if I... Do I have Orc Strength? Is that a spell that I have? Damn it. Why don't I have spells that actually help me? I need to go to a bank. Where is there a bank? There's got to be a bank right here. Yeah. This is the main drag. There's always a bank around here. Think. I'm gonna think. I'm thinking. Thinking. Do they still have all you can eat soup, salad, and breadsticks? That's worth it for Olive Garden? Sure. I mean, the moment they get rid of that, that's, you know, they've lost the game. I have 1 gold in my account. Amazing. Let's put in 91,000 gold. Excuse me? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's put in 60,000 gold. Then get a letter of credit for 59,000 gold. Perfect. And now I have 85,000 gold in credit, plus from my wagon 23,000 gold. All right, we're perfect. We're good. We have enough gold to summon a demon. All right, now we just need Merlins, which is actually really close. Honestly, yeah, that's true. Does anyone order anything else at Olive Garden? Like, what's the secret tech for Olive Garden? Like, do they have like one really like low-key surf and turf option that's good as hell and people are sleeping on it? Like, what? Because I have only ever known and have only ever been to Olive Garden for said breadstick, soup, and salad combo. Chicken marsala. Okay, all right. Lemmy, you are right on the line. You are right on the line of me giving you a timeout, buddy. Olive Garden is fake Italian for sure. Wait, hold on. We gotta save. I know the babies get chicken Alfredo. Can we talk about how bad Alfredo is? 99 times out of 100. Like, you go to an Alfredo place and you're getting the gloopiest, horrible crap everywhere. And then, like, one time you go to a place and they do a good Alfredo and you're like, oh man, Alfredo is actually really great. And then you go to another place and then it's the same goopy nonsense. Disgusting. Alfredo is a trap. Best microwave food bar none. Yes, the cult owns it. Yes. Had a chance to try the Yellow Deli in Chattanooga. Dang. People making food connections here. This is what DOTV is all about. Hard agree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We need a new save for this. We're gonna call this Grimakis Vile. Save. All right, now we're gonna summon the Daedra. Fuck you, dude. He did not. We're not doing this. I don't feel like hanging out today. Shit. Get fucked. Let me in. There we go. Oh my god, he's like a child with a dog. This is the first time I think I'm ever seeing depictions of the Daedric princes other than what's his name, Sheogorath from Skyrim. This is not what I imagine Clavicus Vile to look like, but okay. My needs are rather modest, but my offer, I think you will agree, is altruism and generosity indissoluble. In return for the Mask of Clavicus, an artifact of great power, I only ask that you exterminate a nasty little bit of fur that has been preying on some of my friends who live near the ruins of Wickton Farmstead. Lupines are generally quite friendly with me and my associates, but this one, well, kids will be kids. Do we understand each other? Yes. Ah, recognize a good deal, do you? You will find the Lupine menace somewhere in the place called the ruins of Wickton Farmstead. Unfortunately, time is not our friend in this matter. For reasons too dull to discuss. I need the oaf dead in 8 days? Holy shit. After you've murdered the creature, meet my friend at Kingsmith Residence in Morrowind Orchard. Just look for a hooded woman. Nice doing business with you, Grimace of Purple. I'm sure we'll meet again. Great. Yeah, that is much faster than I thought we would have to do the quest. Also... I hope it's nearby. Also, I realized that I left roughly four weapons at one of the weapon stores here, and I don't remember which. So, actually, was it a weapon store? It might have been. What time is it? Okay, we wait 2 hours. All right, we're trying our best. Were you the one I left all my business with? Nope. Mistakes might have been made, boys and girls. Mistakes might have been made. Was it you? Was it this one? Oh, thank God. Okay. We found it. We're good. We're good. Stand down. We're good. The other thing I can do is go back to the Mages Guild and enchant one of my weapons, which I think I'm going to try to do. Real quick. Just real quick before we go on this business. We got to be well equipped. What are we talking about, Orange Willie? There's a deli that's run by a cult? Is that what we're talking about? Did you ever pay off your loan? No, we shan't be doing that, Edgy. We shan't. No. Paying off debts is for losers. All right, we're gonna make a magic item. We're gonna do it with Shaz. What is the 12? Right, hold on. I'm putting this on the ground so that I can pick it up later, so that when I make my magic item, I do it with the right one. Child labor. Google yelled. These are YouTube videos about it. Weird. Well, I guess we're losing all of our 12 tribes viewers. Sorry, guys. They all look like mounted dildos. What these? Damn. Child labor laws are a joke. If you're not working, you're getting into trouble. Lemmy, Bush, you gotta understand that Lemmy is the king troll here. In case you hadn't figured that out already. Let's make this one. Wait, we want pickpocket. Oh no, we want lockpick. We always want lockpick because we're kind of bad at it. And then we'll do featherweight. And then enhance spell points during the light of a full moon. Perfect. Enchanted. And I have no gold yet, but I do have a sick new sword. And then we pick this back up as a backup. Then we ride. We'll do... Wait, am I an idiot? I am an idiot. We'll just have the Mace of Moloch Ball as a backup. I'm Trollsy, but Lemmy is the Golden Gate Bridge troll. It's true. Big meteor shower tonight? Really? How big we talking? How... Hard! I blame Todd for this. I blame Todd for this. This garbage. I hope we can see it in Florida. I didn't even hear about this. Are we... Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one? Oh, dude, this is the last Malort. Last of the Malort today, folks. Last of the Malort. Courtesy of Todd Howard's inability to code a goddamn game. Woo! Cheers.
Yeah, that stuff's good.
Does my sword do the thing? Nope, I gotta redo the enchanting that I just did. Make magic items. Oh, right. I gotta drop the one that's not so good. I can make it with the good short sword. We add skill. Lock picking. Then featherweight. Then increase spell points by the light of the full moon. Enchant. Perfect. Damn, 40 Malorts since I got back from the FIFA gig. Good gravy. Good gravy. All right. 2 short swords. and a microphone. We're ready to go. We're ready to ride. We'll go cautiously. We have the time. We have time. 7 days. Damn, look at that. I am glad we're playing Daggerfall Unity, because if this was all just flat terrain, boy, you'd lose a little bit, you know? Where the dickens? Okay, there it is. I don't think I've been here before. How big is this dungeon? Oh god. Dungeon's so fucking big. Okay. Oh my. Okay, we gotta be careful. These vampires will suck the life right out of you. Solar eclipse, but not really visible to most of the US. Really? I don't know that either. There's all sorts of space shit happening today. What? Where's NASA? Why isn't NASA telling me these things? What else are they doing? Huh? Oh. Oh, this is the sad room. Let's just leave the sad room. What does this do? Ah! Okay. Okay. Backstab. Steal. We rise. Okay. Didn't expect to see a ghost underwater. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Is this the guy? Did I find the guy already? Kamehameha? Hell yeah. Super easy. Too easy. Honestly. Okay, we've set an anchor. Ouch. We've set an anchor, okay? So we can do some exploration in this dungeon, because we're gonna need more money. I didn't look to see when the next Daedric guy is. Oh, it's pretty close to. We have 2 weeks to get 100,000 gold again. We only we're starting at 3,000. So it's gonna be a little dicey. Do a quick nap. Gonna be a little dicey for this next one, boys and girls. Okay, well, which way haven't we gone? This way. We need all the money we can get, but we're not gonna clutter our inventory with crap gear. Okay, just for the sake of getting money. All right, we got to make sure that we're extracting them as much value as possible. Gold, lich dust. That's what we want. 30% of this game is just managing your economy, okay? No, actually, we go this way. I don't know why that guy's dead. I don't think I killed that guy. I did. Okay. 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 How? Wait, have I been here before? Wait a minute. Maybe I have been here before? Am I confused? Do I have the memory of a goldfish? Did I go down here already? Oh yeah, this is the sad room. I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed. Probably should get a CAT scan, MRI, some other business. Look at my brain. Because it's not brainulating. Oh, hi, girl. Hey, girl, hey. Hello? Secret door. Secret room. Secret vampire. Secret murder. Okay, well, that girl's coming to get me. Kamehameha! Nailed it. We ride. Please. Are we joking right now? Hold on, I have a thing for this. Let me in. We're lousy with vampires in this dungeon. Which is kind of good. Ouch. Okay. I'm not allowed to touch that. I'm so sorry. How did I lose like all of my spell points too? You know what? I have a thing for that too. Let's try this bad boy out. Whack. Give me your spell points, please. I mean, clearly not doing very good. I like this swinging animation though. It looks rad. All right, we're having some problems. Oh, I did get some spell points from her. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe we gotta switch. Okay. I've learned a little bit about blunt weaponry though, so you know, there was some we got some of that. We're killing them all. We're going full Metallica album. We're killing them all. Okay, Skeletal Warrior easily beaten to death with the Mace of Moloch Ball. Dang, that's taking way too long. Okay, hold on. Can we... Oh my god. Well, okay, well, alright. Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh my god, she's sucking my life away. Wait, why? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, what is happening? Daddy. Mama. What is happening? I can't move. I can't move. Are we inhabiting the same time and I can't move. What the hell? Game? I'm paralyzed? Oh, wait, you're so right. I am paralyzed. I don't have a way to be unparalyzed, it turns out. Interesting, interesting. So we're just gonna hold on a tick. I mean, this guy doesn't seem that miffed by my presence, so perhaps maybe all will be well. Do I have... I don't even have 5. You've got the breath of a killer, Billa. Well, what's this? What's this button do? I don't even know. Oh? Wait, what? What's happening? Why? I'm trying! Apparently the game decided to switch my scenes for me. It was weird. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to be paralyzed here in a second. And... go. Time in. Give me your gubbins. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Let's just get rid of this guy, huh? Easy. And then Please, let me up. Let me up. Okay. All right. I did it. I killed them all. Just like Lars Elric said. What's this button do? Jesus, break stream. Thank you, Sigil. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to break it a little bit. We're gonna use the mace. Go down here. Ouch. Whack. I get one whack in. Then I beat her ass with my actually good weapon. Perfect. No more sprites is gonna be crazy. You're one of the 6 channels that I do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you have found us here at DOTV. Pick up your feet and stay a while. Hello? What have we here? Whack. You look super locked in, bro. Easterness? I mean, you know what? Looks can be deceiving. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in over there on the YouTube. We're trying to lock in. We're trying to finish this game. We're playing every Elder Scrolls game before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I believe we're going to get through them. We're only on Daggerfall, though. This is like sending out your new Pokemon first to make sure it gets some XP. It is true. When I was using the mace, yeah. I mean, I think it's the way. Killing. That's a look of nothing going on in there. Okay, excuse me, Edgy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, seriously? I mean, I do like that the mace gives you more mana points back. That's nice. That's nice. I don't like that I never hit with it because my skill with a blunt weapon is that of a toddler, but you know the way. All right, we ride, we stab, we steal, as is the DOTV way. We whack, we crack. All right, we're locking it. We're getting. Oh my god! Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Toddlers. That, you know what? You know what? Now that you say it, Bush, you're right. Toddlers might be like equivalent to the Drunken Master in terms of like how the Drunken Master is to Kung Fu. A toddler is to blunt weapons. You're not wrong. They always seem to zero in on your weak points. Oh my god. Except we're doing it. We're killing. We're killing. They're born barbarians. It's true. Is that the default class? I mean, I think that tracks. Is barbarian the default class for humankind, and then it's only later that we get to respec when we're a little bit older? I believe that. Okay. How much of this dungeon have we done? And then we specialize. I see. I see. I feel like it's a full respec, but I don't know. But some of us, you know, we give up the ways of the blunt object for like a book and become like, you know, wizards. I need to go back up. Actually, there's lots of ways I can still go. I haven't even scratched the surface of this dungeon. Turns out. Whee! Is this a way we have been before? Yes. Hold on. Go this way. Yeah, this is it. This is newness. We kill more here. We can all swing a staff at things. All right. It's true. All right. Listen, I saw Gandalf. I saw those movies. He was swinging that staff around at the Balrog, you know? People don't give Gandalf enough credit for his martial prowess, okay? He knew what he was doing. He was holding that sword. He was swinging that staff. He wasn't doing no clothy cast mage armor, stand 45 feet away from the Balrog. He got up and in close. He tumbled and tussled with that dude. Hi. How are you? Wraith Essence is the worst item in this game because it tricks me into thinking it's actually Lich Dust, which is, you know, the most potent aphrodisiac that can be offered by a monster in a dungeon. I don't know why I picked the blood either. He was no fool of a peregrine, yes. I'm just saying, let's bring back some like muscle wizards, you know, some punching wizards. I think I'm gonna be, you know, my next D&D character is gonna be a monk wizard cross spec, and he's just gonna be an expert punchist, you know. I mean, you'll have to, you know, balance between. Are we joking? Oh man. The real question is, have we done the thing where we killed the guy already? The answer is yes, thank God. Okay. Yeah, these dungeons are really... Well, you know what it is? It's these goth chicks. These goth vampire chicks, you know, sucking the life out of me. It's true. The goth baddies do that to me. To all of us. Right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Gotta reevaluate some things. Mom always said stay away from the goth ones. But the allure... Time to leave, you mean? Not yet. Okay, well, I fell down. We still have... Wait, hold on. We still have 6 days to do this quest. We've only gotten one Daedric artifact so far in the last 3 hours, which, if I'm being honest, is not fast enough. Okay, guys? You lock in, okay? I'm gonna need you guys to lock the fuck in. All right, we can't be fooling around. Okay, we're back at the sad room. Ooh, Daedric Longsword is good selling. We like that. We like to see that. Goth woman in the closet. Tale as old as time. Yep. Have I been here before? No. Okay. Backstab. Perfect. Perfect maneuver. We jump. We fly. Ah, girls, the self-loathing pushes me away, but the eyeshadow keeps me allured. Listen, you know. Who doesn't love someone who loathes themselves? Before you can loathe yourself, you gotta really learn to loathe another. Before you can loathe another, you gotta learn to loathe yourself. Okay, I did it. I did all this. We're back. Thank you, accept. Guys, accept is here for us. For me, specifically, not for you. Let me... I don't believe you. Well, Edgy believes you, though. There are 2 goth baddies inside of you. All right, we did it. We're definitely gonna get some blunt skill going here. I don't even know really why. I don't need blunt skill to be high. It is not one of my major skills. Not even one of my minor skills. But here we are. Whacking people with a blunt object. Specifically vampires. The backstab is nice. All right, we switch. I said we switch. 2 shots to kill a vampire. But we can kill this guy with this. Finishing the game soon. Why invest in blunt weapons? Great. Yeah, why are we going with the blunt skill when it's not all that good? Okay, you know what? Fine, guys. I hear you. Fine. And if some of you guys were here for me the way Accept was here for me, I think, you know, we'd all have a much more fun time playing this game. But not all of you are, clearly. What, you want me to finish the game faster? You want me to just sprint directly at guys to murder them as quickly as passing? Yeah, all right. Another common W. Whack, whack, whack. All right, yes, everybody wants me to play Morrowind. Okay, I get it. Okay, all right, fine. We're going in supersonic mode now. Hey, you said Wednesday. I said maybe Wednesday. All right, you know what? Fine, we'll save. My God, everybody's getting all... But you said Morrowind, but then you're gonna die again, blah, blah, blah. All I'm hearing is you guys don't believe in me, okay? All I hear is that you guys don't believe in me. You think I'm gonna be playing this game for another 3 weeks, okay? It's not gonna happen, guys. Sigil, God, how dare you? How dare you at this point, Sigil? How dare you? Okay? How dare? It's true. Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming out. I say 2030 at the earliest. I think we'll all be there for it when it comes out in 2030. And that's at the earliest. That's me being generous. That's me being optimistic. True, we'll all be in retirement. That's true. Streamers in a retirement home? Is that a new hit show on Fox? I can see it. Oh my god. Count them, 2 goth baddies. There's been some old heads, well, not old head, but like old man. Old. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, no, Sigil. Sigil, this is me retiring. This is my retirement plan. Okay, I'm gonna need all of you guys to like, comment, and subscribe so that I don't have, so I do this till the day I die. So I do this until I have a coronary on stream. It'll probably be somewhere between my 65th and 6th Malort. And then that'll be it. And then we'll pack it in. We'll pack it in. We'll go see St. Peter. I'll ask him how much he thinks his bones are worth. Shout out to a conversation we had 2 hours ago. And then it will be good. You know what I mean? Callback, not a shout out. Callback to you. All right. Well, I think we've done this dungeon, guys. I think we might have done this dungeon. I'm not. No, there's no way we did this dungeon. This dungeon has to be like much bigger. But I think I'm done with this dungeon. Maybe we'll put it that way. Maybe we'll put it in a way where I don't have to stay here forever. And I can go get my mask now. Because I did the thing. Gotta go to Morrowind Orchard. Instead of Streamer University, it was Streamer Sunset Village. I'm here for it. Morrowind. To the orchard we go. Yes, please. All right, this is good because there would be like right in here. Is it you, girl? No. Where's our guy? Are they invisible? They might be invisible. We might have to jiggle the handle. No. Aha! Ah, Grimace! Vile told me to expect you. Well, you fulfilled your end, I understand. So here's the masks of Clavicus, just like Vile promised. He's impressed with you, by the way. Not a bad friend to have. Take it from me. Perfect. Okay. What does it do? Ever the vain one, Clavicus Vile made a mask suited to his own personality. The bearer of the mask is more likely to get positive responses from the people of Tamriel. Oh my god! This is perfect. I have such a terrible personality in this game. Such a terrible personality in this game. The higher this personality, the larger the bonus. Oh, never mind. The best known story of the mask tells the tale of Avala, a noble woman of some renown. As a young girl, she was grossly disfigured by a spiteful servant. Avalia made a dark deal with Clavicus Vile and received the mask in return. Though the mask did not change her looks, and suddenly she had the respect and admiration of everyone. A year and a day after her marriage to a well-connected baron, Clavicus reclaimed his mask. Although pregnant with his child, Avala was banished from the baron's household. 21 years, one day later, Avala's daughter claimed her vengeance by slaying the baron. Okay, Maybe the guards will forgive my my thieving. Yes. Okay, so this is technically a ring, even though it says mask. Wait, amulet, bracelet. Yeah, it's a ring. Weird. What does this one do? Ooh. I mean, that was a pretty good ring to give up. What does this one do? Oh, yeah, this is the one that negates all of my problems. Okay, so we're gonna need to enchant something to give me backstabbing and critical strike. It's a butterfly mask? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. What's a butterfly mask? Okay, so we have a little over 2 weeks to figure out what to do next. What is the next one? Who's this guy? The Ring of Khajiit. Wait, another ring? Wait, does this actually... No, it doesn't do anything for my personality. Wait a minute, this tells me what it does? Is the butterfly on his face? Okay. I already had those markings on my face. That's just my face. What's wrong with your face? Hold on, let's put that away. No, wait. Put this away. We're gonna hold on to that. Gotta sell that. We need money. I only need to wear the mask when I'm talking to somebody. That is an excellent point. That is an excellent point. You're not wrong. Okay, so I want to check something real quick. It's still new. Making sure I'm not like breaking this stuff. Okay, so we need we have 2 weeks. We need to do some quests. I feel like quests are the way to go, because if we do a quest, then we both get the money and at the dungeon, and then also the money from the quest. You know what I'm saying? It's a twofer. Listen, all right? My personality is as enchanting as it's gonna be. Did I just... Might have pissed everyone off. There's a book chain. 300 fine art of mysticism. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good deal. Okay, our guy is invisible. We're gonna have to do our biz. Like a fedora. Oh my god. All right, we override our save. We gotta jiggle the handle here, guys. Gonna have to jiggle the handle. Game yet again. Feel like it is happening more often right now than it normally does. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a boomer. I am right. Thank you. Finally, somebody says it. First time. First time. We load. We sell. We ride. We sell this. We don't sell that. I have so many things I should sell. Like all of this. Like if I sell all of this, I'd be in business. You know what? I should I should enchant these gauntlets so I can sell these. Are these new? No, they're used. I gotta get those fixed too. Shit. All right, we'll sell this. Let's go get that stuff fixed. I keep forgetting to get that stuff fixed. Great. There's metalsmiths directly in front of me. Hey girl, hey. Please repair these things. Damn. I don't have enough. 60,000 gold. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have a brain blast here. Hold on. I'm having a brain blast. I hold on to it. You know what I do? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going to do. Dio, you beautiful bastard. You've done it again. I know exactly what we're going to do. Hello, Miss Wish. How would you one gain such beauty? We're going to go to the Mages Guild. Okay, guys. This is my brain blast. We're going to go to the Mages Guild. Then we're going to enchant our other short sword, which I know is already a little bit goozled, but we're gonna deal with it. It's okay. This is a temporary short sword. Actually, you know what? We could use our Tonto. We'll take a Tonto. We'll do this with a Tonto. Yes, yes, yes. It's getting better. We equip this. We equip the Tonto. Put this back in the wagon. Okay. I know, that dude was definitely scamming me. Wait, should I have put on the mask? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Quick test. Quick test. Maybe I should have put on the mask. People didn't care about me until I put on the mask. Yes. See? Yep. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. We do this again. We're doing the test. Oh, this guy's doing it for 56. Hold on. Okay, so this guy likes me a little bit better already. But then we equip this guy. And then we repair the item. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Have we started the fire? It's always burning, dude. But the world keeps turning. No, he didn't care. This guy did give me a better price, but he didn't give a shit about me. Honestly, it hurt. Okay, we equip this. We equip this. Go to the wagon. We put that there. Okay. All right, let me cook. All right, we need to find an alchemist to sell other shit to. Found one. Sell this, this, and this. And this. And fuck it, we sell this. I'm never gonna I'm doing this. I'm getting rid of all these potions. I bet we'll get a bunch of money for this. Look at this. Getting rid of all these potions. Holy shit, we had a lot of potions. Oh my god. Okay, he's really taking me to the cleaner for that. Because we're not doing alchemist crap. They expect one of us to be in the wreckage, brother. The mask doesn't work on shops. This position equipment makes the NPCs of action more likely to respond positively, making it easy to navigate social. Okay, well, then the mask is kind of useless to me. Let's be honest. The mask is kind of useless to me. We would rather have the ring. The mask goes in the pile of Daedric artifacts. You know, it does beg the question why I'm even bothering to get all the Daedric artifacts, and the answer is shut up. But really, Unless you enhance your social stats. There's like no reason. Maybe the bonus is just insignificant. It could be. You barely accepted the marsh. Why do I have this? Get rid of this. Actually, you know what? It might be kind of valuable. Is there a bookstore near me? Yes. Okay, we'll sell this bookstore. Take it. Sure. 200 gold. Every little bit helps. Then we put most of our gold in here. And then no, wait, no, we don't. I had a plan. That's right. My plan is to find the Mages Guild close by. If you have a 1 and it doubles it, that's a 2. If you have a 30, it makes it 60. Well, mine is 45. Wait, what skills? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's look. All right, we have it equipped, right? I don't think it's doing anything. Because these would be blue if it was adding to our skills. And it's not enhancing my personality, so I don't know what it does. And therefore, I don't care. Goes back in the fucking wagon. Stays in the wagon. Doesn't come out. Right. This is what we were doing. This guy. Make magic items. Take this. We add a power. We go repairs objects. We add a side effect. Low damage versus animals. Oh my god, we can add a whole bunch more to it then. Hold on, wait a minute. Enhanced skill. Knowing Clavicus Vile, he probably just got free labor out of you and does nothing. That's trash. Go home, Clavicus. Just a streamer, Clavicle, whatever his name is. Probably. Perfect. This is perfect. Enchant. All right. So now we have this guy. We equip. Okay. This is the play. Then from our wagon, we have all of this stuff that needs fixing. Right? Is that how this works? Also, I don't love the way the breeches that are also skin colored look. It looks like I'm wearing assless and crotchless chaps. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're flesh colored pants. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay, hold on. I want to double check something in the Daggerfall. Magical item. Wait, how do I... Enchanting items. Here we go. Repair objects. Repairs over time any damaged non-metrical armor in your inventory, including both equipped items. Okay, so I don't even have to have them equipped. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we want. And then now we never have to get these things fixed. We're here to party. That's right. Clavicus went, put this paper bag over your head. People will like you more now. And I said, yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay, now we need a quest. Actually, let's just take a quest from the mages since we're right here. Warlock is research available. Ruins of Copperheart Hall, perfect. Splendid. You'll see I'm working on a particularly thorny problem. Theoretical applied magicka. Need a particularly magic long shirt made by, what's her name? Masterful little piece of work. Wait, hold on. By all reports, a masterful piece of work, but according to my research, impossible. The internal azimuth vectors are such that I cannot reconcile the internally blah, 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 blah. Well, having the piece of study will help me immensely. I have not had much luck tracking it down. The only reference I've come across mentioned a catalog once held at the library called the Tower Garrison. You might also try a colleague of mine, but an expert wrote the definitive biography. Oh, this was the one that fucking sucked. This was the one that... Ugh. All right, we'll go to Tower Garrison. Didn't I just go there? Actually, we'll go to wherever they tell me to go to. Yeah, it's fine. We have 4-day trip. I know it's fine. We have until the 13th. All right, so wait, hold on. We're at the ruins of Copperheart Hall. We're supposed to find Morgan Wickham. Morgan Wickham damn near killed him. All right. First off, we go invisible. Second off, we pickpocket this man. Third off, we hit him in the back. Ayah! Okay. Ooh, I've learned more about illusion. Uh-oh, we got Laughing Daedra Boys, which actually is good, but also bad. That icon is something enchantable? Will I die if I rest? No, I will not. Perfect. Also, how is this armor doing? Slightly used to use. Okay, we got to keep checking in on it. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Alright. This game's getting a little spicier. A little bit further in, and now it's getting a little spicier. Pearl Daedra Heart. How's this? Slightly used and used still? Okay, still not working quite yet. Oh, are you the guy? Yep. Morgan Wickham's long shirt, you say? Yes, I believe across some reference. Very thing last week. Put those notes. Yes. Mellow amber sparking. Look, looks like it's in the ruins of Woodsley Farmstead. At least it was when it was written. Good luck. Okay, great. Thank you. Perfect. Take this. Okay. Whoa. This dungeon's kind of big. I'm realizing I didn't set my anchor point, so I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning to do that. I think was over yonder. Perfect. Recall. Anchor. All right, then we go back up here because there was a way I didn't go. But this is good news because we... Oh, wait. Was there a way I didn't go? I thought there was. Nope. Just wasting time. Classic me. Thank God I'm so fucking fast. Everyone's very... They're laughing quite a bit. There's some joke was told right before I got here. I feel a little left out. Used, slightly used still. Okay. Hasn't gotten up to new yet. Hold on. I just gotta... Wait, does it work every time I... Huh. Or does it just... It just says when equipped. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna use this until it's almost broken, and then we'll just put it in our hand and see if it continues to repair all my shit. That's the plan. I don't want to pay for repairs anymore, is what I'm getting at, guys. Which, you know, is true of all my items as well as my vehicle. This woman's about to murder me. Take the map. Already discovered it. Shadow form potion, kind of worth. Quick nap. Easy peasy. My illusion spell went up again. Interesting. Frost Daedra down. Perfect. We want to see more Frost Daedra. We like Daedra fighting. Though they continue to fuck up our stamina. Maybe stamina potions are a thing that I need to have on my person. Because good God, they keep sucking the life out of me. We found the guy here too, so we can always leave whenever we want. The moment it gets bad. I want to sleep for 6 hours via interface. Brother, I wish. How come we haven't figured out sleep? How come we haven't solved this problem? You know what I'm saying? Like today, for instance, I did not get enough sleep at all. Why isn't there a pill that just de-sleepifies me? Or re-sleepifies me? Unsure. I'll get back to you on that. Regardless, the sentiment is I don't want to have to sleep for so long. Or alternatively, 1 hour per pill. Yeah, exactly. 6 pills, 6 hours. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's how like many opiates work. Though I think it's not, it's less 1 pill an hour and more 1 pill every 30 years of your life. So, you know. The trade-off. I feel like there's a combination of drugs for that. Yeah. But I think it's always, you're always kicking the can down the road, you know? You're not getting the full benefit. You're just temporarily tricking your brain. You know, but you know, the check is gonna come eventually to your table. And you're doomed. Like -1 liver, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's like per pill you lose a different function of your organ. I think it's, you know, different organ functions, you know. Kind of a bummer. Can I please have the loot pile and not just your corpse? Thank you. We call it tempo tricking. We call it fucking rolling, baby. Was that what Fred Durst was talking about in the seminal Limp Bizkit track Rolling? Was he talking about drug use? Because he made like this motion, but you know, that could be symbolic. We don't have to take it at face value. And if so, does that indicate that The Undertaker was also a fan of Rollin' when he was in the American Badass persona? And if so, what was he teaching kids? MXC Ultimate Challenge, let's get it on. Yes, I do. Let's get it on. was a time frame the term came around. Okay. That way it wasn't. I feel like is that true? That's when that term came around, because I feel like maybe it only entered into like Caucasian speak around then, or like mainstream discourse. Because you know, there's a lot of terms that come from, you know, different communities, and that they've been hanging out for a while, and then they only get there like 10 years later. No cap, dead ass. I don't know. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of laughter. On God, twin. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi. Kamehameha! Okay, well, he tanked that. Didn't give a shit about me. Hiya! Are my things getting fixed? It doesn't feel like they're getting fixed. If they are, it's taking them a long time. Also, we're about to like lose this. I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon. Tontos are truly worthless. We're heavily considering toggling on being able to fix magic items, because this is a bummer. Let's just say a bummer. And I think we discussed it last time. I mean, it is equipped. I have it equipped right there. I was just using it. But I don't know. Didn't feel like it was doing much. Found somebody's secret. Oh my god, we got portals in this business. Please die. Please die. Please die now. The bad thing about these Daedric jerk faces is that they take forever to kill, and then they hit you with the stamina attacks, which, like, in this game you have. Is there a spell that, oh, potion of stamina is huge. Is there a spell that gives you stamina back that I'm not familiar with, that I maybe need to invest in? I should look. Also, I should have investigated more of that last area before I just hopped into the portal. I was a little bit too eager. Where am I? Yeah, see, there's a whole area I could have gone through. What have I done? Hold on, I'm getting a message from. Probably make heal stamina. Okay, I should do that. We should do that, because we should make a heal spell. Actually, we should make a heal spell that heals as much as we like 4 things. It should heal my health, you know, obviously. It should heal my stamina, potentially. And it should heal my relationship with my father. I feel like that should, if it did all 3 of those things, I think it would be the ideal spell. Mistakes and make a heal spell. Yeah, it turns me into a villain, actually. We rise. Interact. Okay, we sneak up on this lady by sprinting in into her back, shoving the sword in. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in that. I don't know who this woman is. Random monk. Monking around. Go back to where we put the pin in. Over here. The old Zelda running boots technique. Exactly. Now, yep. Now we're getting it. If you could do the spin move and then get the game. If like I could do a charged attack, that would be sick. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Next time we play Daggerfall. Next time we do another 6 months of playing Daggerfall. We're gonna take the Mithril Flail for the selling. How? Okay, we can go this way. Oh my god, we might die. Might maybe need to take a nap. How much time do we have left on this quest? 22 days. Doing great. And how much time do we have left on... Oh, we have a week. Okay, great. Doing fantastic. We really want... The most valuable item we're getting out of these dungeons is the Lich Dust. Because it weighs nothing, and it's like 300... Yeah, 1 pound of Lich Dust is worth 1,400 gold. Amazing. I mean, this is 11,000 gold right here. 22 pounds of Lich Hearts. I mean, Saint's Hair also really good for us. Jesus. But not finding as much of that on these guys. Also, they all carry roughly 1,000 gold on them, which, you know, when you kill 100 guys, you get to summon a Daedric Prince. What directions dare we read? Did we not? Oh, wait a minute. Did we not go yonder? We did. Just can't see the... I see. I just couldn't see the hallway. But we didn't go up. Whee! These dragons are useless. Is there a big dragon I get to fight in this game? Or are they still, like, trapped in Sovngarde or somewhere? No Alduin yet, I guess. I feel like there was a dragon in Arena. Maybe I'm making that up. Okay, we're back at the beginning. That's an interesting turn of events. Maybe indicates to me that we should leave. They don't have any other dragons? Gotcha. Very disappointed. Yeah, fair. No dragons, no dwarves. I mean, it's a bold strategy for... I see a way to go down here, but I don't care because it's not going to go down. Trapped at your dad's house. Whoa. Okay, so we gotta go Woodsley Farmstead. Ruins of Woodsley Farmstead. Woodsley. Woodsley! We ride. Got another dungeon to go into. We look for the entrance. There it is. What are they doing at your dad's house, Lemmy? All right, we got to reset the anchor. Done. Okay, come on. Fight me! Probably drop a bunch of shit off at my business. Shoot, you tell me. Oh my god. I mean, they're probably talking smack. If I be honest, you know, the dragons are catty bitches, if anything else. In your basement? Fair. Let's put this. Let's put 27,000 gold in there. Perfect. So curious what that icon does. Honestly, we can drop all this out. Stuff we're gonna sell, we can drop off into the wagon. Slightly used and used. Better. Honestly, I think we keep some random non-magical items in our inventory in case we are getting repairs from that our Tonto. And if so, then those items actually get more valuable. That's the idea. Wraiths are so useless. This dungeon sucks. Let's say it right now. This dungeon sucks. It's full of crappy monsters. I mean, I guess I could be picking up all this Wraith essence, but like, what's the point? I mean, I guess it's 80 gold. I guess it's better than not picking it up. All right, we'll pick it up. If we're not going to get Lich Dust here. Also, how big is this? Oh, God, it's so large. And it looks like a hanging dong. Wait a minute, we might get Lich Dust here. Hold on, I stand corrected. Fuck the Wraith Essence. Ooh. And a longsword. Okay, yeah, we leave. Whee! Whee! Have we... Where do we go? Okay. Go to the right. Whee! Kill a couple of ghosts, no problem. Stay invisible. We're not picking up the Wraith. I've decided the Wraith essence is worthless if there are vampires. Because of vampire, we get to ignore the Wraith essence. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Ugh. Hey, girl, hey. Resist poison potion, okay. Oh my God, they almost murdered me. Holy shit, did you guys see that? Oh boy, that was almost the worst. I must have had like 7 life left. Holy shit. All right. I mean, to be expected. No man can hold down 3 goth baddies at the same time. I mean, that's... a Herculean task, if ever there was one. Donde está la biblioteca? Unheard of, indeed. You'd have to have the stamina of Zeus himself. Even then, odds are you'd be found lacking. I mean, it would probably be disappointing for all 3. My God. Okay. I mean, the sprint into the backstab might be the best tech in the game. As what you know what I mean? It might just be the way. Okay, we're back up here. Where have we gone? So we went here and then around town. It looks like there's another door somewhere. Aha. Oh. We're looking for an item. I think the shirt? Some shirt. Honestly, it would be great if the shirt was like something good I could wear and keep. The shirt in here. Ooh, a sapphire. Oh my god. And oh my god. Oh my god. Daggerfall is a great game, but the dungeons are hellish sometimes. Yes, I agree. Arc-worthy. We're pretty far into Daggerfall, but good golly, Miss Molly. There's always a time where I lose my mind with the dungeons. I lose it. I'm just start losing it. We're not there yet. We're not quite there yet, but this dungeon is a lot. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. So welcome in. We're playing every we're playing every Daggerfall. We're playing every Elder Scrolls game. And if I had to guess, we're going to finish doing it before we get Elder Scrolls 6. That's the bet I'm making. Oh my. Excuse me. Okay. This way? This area of the dungeon is, well, hellish. I think hellish was the word said in chat over on YouTube, and yeah, I agree. Ow. Ooh, wait. Wait, some of these wraiths can have holy tomes on them? God damn it, that doesn't mean I have to check every wraith. Yikes. Not taking the essence though. I still refuse. We need money, but we don't need money that badly, okay? We don't need to debase ourselves by carrying around a bunch of wraith essence. Plus, if you got the wraith essence next to your lich dust, they get mixed up. Suddenly you're getting charged for like cutting fentanyl into your cocaine, you know what I mean? Like, you're a bad person for doing it. You can fight something with nice armor drops instead. How do I do that? Wait, what has nice armor drops? Please tell me. I mean, I'm doing this quest for the money, but like, how do I find that? I mean, I guess I can just go to the same dungeon over and over again, but that also feels, you know, kind of boring. Why you stick to crack? I mean, listen, we all have our strategy. Orcs, warrior, knights. I suppose I could go tear it up in Orsinium. You're right. I could go do that. That's not a bad idea. Just go to Orsinium and just like, or just becoming somebody's problem, doing the I Am Legend play. Maybe when I finish this, that's what we'll do it. I haven't seen the lose tables. I mean, the orcs do have a higher tendency of dropping orcish gear. Perhaps unsurprisingly. And orcish gear is, I have been informed, second to Daedric gear in this game, which is honestly a surprise. Seems to indicate that by the time of Skyrim, orcish orcish craftsmanship has really taken a tumble. Which makes sense. I mean, and we're talking about, what, hundreds, if not thousands of years between games? How many years is it between Daggerfall and Skyrim? Is this it? Take the Mithril Warhammer. Don't need that. We're looking for an item. Not finding it yet. Real kick in the teeth. All right. Here, 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 and here. Maybe. Yeah. Then we've done this already, but we really done it, okay? Because we haven't gone here, and then we haven't gone here. Haven't finished this area. Why? Random arrow? Somebody paid 200 gold for that arrow, I'm sure. Hoi hoi. Ooh, okay. New area of the dungeon just dropped. Whee! Can we get fewer wraiths? Also, can we just find the thing we're looking for and then we can leave? We walked to Daggerfall City and Dagger Walk yesterday. I don't know if we've done that before. What? What's Dagger Walk? What? Is that a new way to play the game? Is that the fitness version? Can you imagine playing this in like real time where you have to like walk everywhere? Because isn't this map like bigger than England or something like that? It's like, it's obnoxiously big. Or as big as England. Which plays Daggerfall? Oh. Oh, so the chat is in control? Interesting. Alright, we're back to fighting goth baddies. Almost as big as your dad's house? Well, yeah, I mean... Makes sense that your dad's house would be that big if he's gonna cram all those dragons in it. Need a pretty big house. Ouchies. Where'd that dingle? I hear. Where in the living dingle? Where is this thing I'm looking for? Ah! All right, we've officially gotten to the part of the dungeon where I say I hate this game. We're moving right along. I hear. Oh. I do like that addition to the game. I know that's from the mods with the little like sound cue when there's a hidden dungeon door. For the best. That's a good quality of life mod. All right, we need things like that for Morrowind, guys. Something that enhances the experience. Maybe I should try noisy doors if I play again. It's good. I like it. Because then you're like, you know, you're not overly reliant on only one sense, okay? If they had a mod that allowed me to use my sense of smell in order to locate mystical artifacts, I mean, I would sign up for it immediately. Not gonna rest. No rest for me. We ride. Hello, hey girl, hey. Ectoplasm worth it? No, it's even worse than wraith dust. Mithril longsword we take. No rest for the wicker. A lot of the artifacts in this game are stinky. Yes. No, I am discovering that actually firsthand. Firsthand, I've been disappointed. I don't think there's been a single artifact where I haven't been disappointed. They're all bad. Not true. Which one's kind of good so far? I mean, the Mace of Malik Ball isn't that bad. I feel like if I had the right build for it, it would be fun to just like herb stomp wizards with the big mace, you know. But oh yeah, Werewolf Ring is good actually. That has been the best one. Not having to worry about murdering people as a werewolf has it changed the entire game for me, because we became a werebore like episode 3 of this playthrough. Oh my god, I'm glad it didn't fall much further. Hi, clever girl, thank you for being here. Hope work is treating you as well as work can treat you. Yeah, it's so we've been playing having to like go off and murder somebody every so often. Also, we've been playing it in extra special Dio's dumb hard mode, because I didn't realize that when you transformed into your pig form, like, people don't know it's you, so you don't actually hurt your reputation while in pig form. I was traveling all across Tamriel, spreading, you know, killing people in the far-flung corners, thinking that I needed to, you know, make sure. That's why Wayrest hates me, I think. One of the reasons. I'm sure there's multiple reasons, but I certainly just used Wayrest as my stomping grounds for, I don't know. Holy, that scared me. 5 or 6 months at least. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, we found it. Huge. We ride. Do we hang out a little bit? I think we hang out a little, just a smidge. Just a wee bit more. Just to make sure there isn't some random stuff to sell. Just a smidge. I mean, we're gonna keep, if we keep running into wraiths, we're gonna go fast. Okay, I have been hit there, and I am coming around to a place I've been before. Perfect. But we do want to go down. And have we been here before? Yes, kind of. Yes. So let's see. Been everywhere here. Looks like we might have been everywhere here before. I see some biz that I haven't been before. Hold on. I just need the gold, guys. If I that's the reason why we're lingering in this dungeon like a bad smell. We just need to find more enemies to moida for the gubbins and the gear and the love of the game. I've been down before, but then I went this way, and it turns out that was exactly the same direction. All angles and dangles. All right, we're out of here. We're leaving. We gotta rest just a wee bit, and then we dingle our dangle all the way out of here like this. Zip zap zop. No. We bring this back to Garudon. We find Gavaudin. That's perfect. Nailed it. How many days until we have the next one? Okay. 4. How much money do we think we have? Hard to... Oh, well. Thought that said 70,000 there for a second, but it's 7,000. Odds are we do not have enough money. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. All right, we got to jiggle the handle in the game again. Dang it. It's happening a lot today where the models aren't loading in, and I do think it's because we have so many save games now. Or because the save games are getting big. That might be it. We load, we ride, we spin around immediately. Huh? Hey girl, hey. Okay, so we sell this. Sell this. These are all schmancy items. We have these as backup. We can always sell 1 or 2 of these guys as a backup. Wow, they didn't give me any gold for that. Jesus Christmas. Okay. Sure, I'll fight this guy. Atronach. Let's go. Wee, wee. Give me a diamond. Turquoise. We need the hawk shop. We once again return to the pawn shop, where we are bringing all of our books and old Super Nintendo games. In the future, we'll regret doing this, but you know, in the short term. No. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think I keep that bracer. Hold on. I gotta know what these things do. The GameStop mod. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need. Okay. Identify. What do they do? Bracer of Magicka. Wait, hold on. Oh, it absorbs spells. I already have that. Far silent. Okay. Both of these things we can get rid of. 100 gold. Perfect. Take this. Another 4,000 gold. There's 21 gold. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah. If we sell these 2 things, we have plenty of gold to get our business. I mean, honestly, we don't need to change anything about our armor situation. I mean, aside from wearing a shirt and maybe finding pants that aren't skin tone. But hold on. What if we might take a detour here? We might take a brief detour to add better clothing options to this game. Nah, we'll just finish the game. We gotta finish the game. I mean, part of me really wants to add better clothing options to this game. But that's assuming I'm going to be playing this game after today. You know, we got to finish it today. Okay. We go here and we sell this stuff to this guy. We're doing our best, Lemmy, okay? I don't want to hear this negative talk, okay? I'm selling this extra turquoise. Another 10,000 gold. We love it. How much gold do we got? We got 24,000 gold in here. 27. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoops. We forgot to sell these things. Female characters get more clothing options. I just want pants that aren't just boring. Like, there's so many. All the pants are brown in this game. It's just annoying. Put some purple poofy pants. All right, I gotta find. Where's the nearest pawn shop? Is that it? Looks like a pawn shop, yeah. I mean, I was holding on to these things to enchant, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, another 1,200 gold. And then we got to turn in this quest. Ooh. The Mages Guild. They're not going to give me more than... How much time do I have left? Hey, girl, hey. Fuck it. We'll sell the Daedric items. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. But we need the gold. I'm going to sell this. Just because we already have a Daedric chest piece. We're going to keep the gauntlets for a rainy day. That should be enough. I'm very sad. Whoa, Harold! Gifted subs to everybody watching. Oh my god! Harold. Thank you so much, homie. 9 gifted subs. New hype train going. Harold, how are you? Guys, if you're not already following Harold the Hatter.
Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. You don't want to party, then your ass gotta go. You don't want to party, then your ass gotta go. You can ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker. Let's get it on.
Holy Harold Houdini. Guys, go follow Harold the Hatter. Streamer extraordinaire, mental health professional, kind man. Cassie, oh my god! 5 more gifted subs. Oh my god, I ran out of Malort today, guys. Wow. You know what? For all of y'all's generosity, that deserves something a little classier. Been lurking, but had to pop in for a sec while I'm lurking. I hit you up because you're amazing and I love you. Oh, guys, did someone say hype train? It's true. We have a level 4 hype train going. Oh. Cheers. I got to be careful with that because that's a real alcohol.
Yeah!
Woo!
That stuff's good. Ah!
What was that? That was it's from Still Austin. Great Rye whiskey. Normally a sipping whiskey, but you're counting it. Appreciate that. Oh. No, Harold, I've been keeping a running count of how many I have been taking since I got back. It's what I have done, yes. What we're going to do is when we get to the DOTV streamiversary in September, we're going to hit the reset button on that, and then we're going to let it ride for an entire year, and we'll find out exactly how much, my lord, I have over the course of a year. Guys, the hype train is at level 4. Or we're 65% of the way there through level 4. Now's the time. And hey, if you have the means and you just got a gifted sub, maybe pay it forward to somebody who they can watch DOTV and get access to all the silly little emotes we have. Yeah, exactly. We'll be able to do a conversion. We know how many shots I do of my lord. We'll be able to do a conversion. Who are you? Oh, good heavens. I remember this shirt. Here it is. Well, it happens you were gone. I had quite a breakthrough in my research. You see, it wasn't the azimuth vectors at all. The key to the whole problem is actually, well, whatever. Thank you. Oh, I get to keep the shirt. I get a new shirt. But I don't know what it does. Hold on. This is good. This dude was like, your nipples look like you've been chafing. What do they do? Toxic clouds. Okay, well, that I'm never going to use that. What? Hey, it's kind of purple. That's good. We're back to Grimace the Purple levels, you know? So we're here for it. Okay, so money-wise, we have 67 in here, 27 in here. Ooh, that's not quite enough. How many days do we have left? Okay, we have plenty of time. We just need to do one that's purple nurple levels. That's right. We got a minute left. Ooh, that burp. Let's just say it was a mixed bouquet. We need, I think if my math is correct, 67, carry the 4, 27. We're at like 94. We need roughly 6,000 more gold. I mean, we can get it by selling like one of these. I bet you if I sold... Bet you if I sell this Tonto, I'll be in good shape. Let's do it. Yes, guys, go ahead and follow Harold the Hatter if you're not already doing it. What? I'm getting robbed? All right, never mind. We're going to do a quest. I'll take a shit for less than 6,000 gold. Hype train! Level 4. Oh, Clever Barrel with the bits. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Choo choo! Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your continuing support. It just means a lot that you guys are here, hanging out, choosing to spend your time here with me. We need money. Let's go to the palace. Maybe they'll give us a quick money itch. A quick money quest. Thank God I wasn't in the business of breaking in. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a whole different time of day. All right, let's go to an inn then, potentially. Go discover this inn. Hopefully we'll find somebody who will give me a quest at that inn. It's a classic place to get a quest, guys. Classic place. Frankly, I'd be shocked if I don't get a quest here, but you know, Stranger Things have aired on Netflix. Perfect, a quest. Local quest. Green dog infested with monster. Kill them for me. Perfect. Green dog, huh? Where is the green dog? We got the black wolf. Rusty helm, knave and cat. Dead huntsman. Coat and sword. I mean, we look up here first. We look to the nearby inn first. This time tomorrow. This time tomorrow. That's the Howling Rascal. There's one way, which was a potential name for DOTV before we settled on DOTV, my actual name. The Howling Rascal. Can you rob a bank in this game? I suppose there's only one way to find out. I mean, that's not true. There's multiple ways to find out, but I suppose there's a quick way to find out. There's a direct way to find out. Queen's Badger, huh? Okay. We're looking for the green dog. I think there are shelves of stuff you can grab in a bank. We're gonna try it. Wait, what if I hold on. Red helm. Dog might be over there now. Hear me out, guys. All right, I'm having another brain blast. Okay, Jimmy Neutron has sent a telepathic signal to my brain. If I transform into a lycanthrope, which I can do at will, transform into my werewolf form, then I cast invisibility, so as even if somebody smells me, they can't see me. Okay, all right, you following me? Laughing scorpion. Gee. And then I break into the bank, which I can probably do even with my long fingers. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Okay, here's the thing. We decided to be a sneaky mage guy, okay? The idea being that we would be a combination of both a thief and a mage. All right. Now, our ability to be a mage. This is the green dog scratching from the walls. Perfect. Where are these things? And look, we're doing good for the people. Oh my god. Okay, we're not taking the scorpion tails. God. Hey girl, hey. We could just steal from shops. See, you know, I feel I have more conflicts about stealing from the local shopkeepers, okay? I know there was that one guy I tried to steal like 1,000,000 times from. Also, holy shit. Right. Okay, great. Let's... Oh, I don't have a room rented here, obviously. How much time do I have left? Oh, I have plenty of time. Okay, we could definitely just do a quick rest and then go back to the other inn, talk to the guy. Of course, the other dude is at the inn, you know, on the entire opposite end of the map, but that's fine. He also probably never sleeps. I feel more conflicted about robbing from the shopkeeps, you know, but Black Jug, where they were at. Robbing a bank, that's a victimless crime. Because banks are insured, you know? So it's like, I'm going to take all their stuff and then they give me, you know, it's fine. We'll see if it can happen. We'll make it happen here. We're going back towards the bank anyway. We don't really care. I mean, listen, I've already committed loan fraud. I've already cashed a few bad checks in another area. I don't think I'm getting a loan here because I'm pretty sure you can only get a loan. You can only get one loan. But I mean, we could try that too. But where's the fun in that? I mean, doing a bank heist is where the real fun's at, right? Thank you. I'll take my gold now. 68,000. I mean, we could still sell those Daedric gauntlets for the money we need. 68, 27, 95. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting close. Do I decide to try to rob a bank for 5,000 gold in this game? Fuck yeah, I do. All right, where is it? Where's this freaking bank? I think it's over here. No, it's right there. All right, so firstly, we transform. Okay. Then we're invisible. And then we switch to pickpocket mode to steal mode. Eyes are on the bank. Doesn't unlock. However, we have things for that. We have business. Open spell. Failed. Hold on. Undeniable access. Nailed it. Great. I've discovered the issue. But that's okay. Yes. Orc, 120 gold a piece. Is that worth it? It's not worth it. Painting? Why can't I carry that? Also, what? Hold on. Can I access my wagon? Yes. Great. I got my wagon, my getaway wagon parked outside the front door. We take the painting. I don't know how much they're worth. We take all the paintings. Interesting. Doesn't see me.
Hold.
Book not worth it. Okay, clearly I've become a nuisance. I'm still dependable in this city. Despite... Alright, the real question is...
Hold.
How much are these paintings worth? Because if these paintings aren't worth anything... And then I'm still... You know... Now I just gotta, you know, hang out for a minute. And see how much these paintings are worth. They don't tell me? Also, I can't not be invisible. Wow, esteem to brown cow. Wow, freckled calves. Are they all cow pancakes? Whoa! Whoa! All right, we're finding another bank. There's got to be another bank in here, right? I think there's a bank over here, right? Yeah, there's another bank. South, town square. I'm a person again, so I should probably equip like some items so as to not get murdered. Where's the town? Did I just go past the town square? No, I'm right there. I'm right in it. I'm in the pocket. I can't wait to take these to the pawn shop. All right, go to another bank. I think we've unlocked a new perfect. A new career for Grimace the Purple, okay? What is this? Oh, we can't actually click on that. I wish we could. Would be so sick. Wait, that's the vault. Ugh. Okay. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh my god, really? Where's the little, like, switch that opens the vault? Are we joking right now? How do I get in there? Foiled. Foiled again. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. The general stores have had it too good for too long. You know what I mean? Ooh. That. We are stealing. This is a mod bank, so it could be anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. What you're saying is there could be another way to open that? What? Did I steal from that other place? Yes, I did. Okay. Do I feel bad about it? Medium. Could be anything, huh? Well, it's probably going to be something back here. Is there a button? Like if I was designing a mod with a some sort of situation, I would put like a switch back behind. I'm clicking on everything. I've never clicked on anything harder. Gotta be a... This feels like... The lights just turned on. Somebody came in. I'm leaving. See ya. Pure decoration. Let me in. I mean, I'm just clicking on everything. Let me in. We stay invisible. Like this feels like move it, move it, move it. All right, somebody look up some information about this. Chat, I need you right now. I need you to be one of my Ocean's 11, okay? I need you to look up what I can click on to open the vault if it's possible. Okay, I'm not saying it is possible, okay? And maybe, just maybe, like I have to do some Mission Impossible shit. I don't even know the mod to look up. Okay, so we did... What was the name? Try the open spell on the gear? I mean, I don't have... How dare you? How dare you, Lemmy? Okay, well... Am I a villain? I'm still dependable here. So that works out. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, we gotta sell these things. We gotta sell some paintings. We gotta find that hawk shop. Used supplies, right? That's a hawk shop. All right, well, I no longer have the ability to be invisible, so we're gonna hope that we're not wanted by Johnny Law immediately. So far, so good. Sir, I found these... This dagger fell off of a truck. These paintings as well. 1,000 gold, huh? Okay, well... Not exactly as lucrative as I would have liked. Trying to steal. Am I finding out the hard way that crime doesn't pay? First, you need to go to some Pumpernickel Rye and you shear the best mustard. You can find a layer of roast beef. Okay, all right. All right, all right. All right. Somebody's hungry. Schmear. Schmear. What a good word, schmear. Great word. Okay, I guess I'll take a quest. Let's go chat with some people. Maybe they'll give me a bit of business to do. Feels like there's not as many people in here as there should be, but okay, that guy has a cool hood, but give me a quest. One of yous. Give me a quest. Give me a quest. Damn it. Give me a quest. It. Tiny people, give me a quest. God. They make all the tiny little elves sit in the back, which honestly I'm for it. Those freaking Keeblers. Sick sons of bitches, those Keeblers. Give me a quest. Quest? Quest? Damn it. 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 Alright, do you know anything about work? Toad and Badger. Rodarin Buckingwing. Okay, fine. Let's go to the Toad and Badger. Where's that at? Toad and Badger. Northeast. Is this guy trying to kill me? Ah, he's cool. Alright, cool. I'm still good here. I think they do add Keebler elves. Long line of proud people, those Keeblers, but bad proud. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're always getting into places, sneaking in, and then spying on you. All right. Buckingsley. Nope. Buckmaster? What is this guy's name? This guy. 646 gold pieces. The old switcheroo. Not enough money, guys. All right, we gotta do like Dark Brotherhood quests. How much time do I have left? I have 3 days left. I have I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is just continue to rob places, which... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's get a room over here, because this is close to another inn, or another failed shoe elves. It's true. Move to cookies. Yeah, why do we trust those cookies to make, or those elves to make cookies when they couldn't even make decent shoes? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Time is it? Yeah, I think the bank is closed again. I feel like if you have true invisibility up, that you shouldn't get caught for doing things. But hey, who am I? All right. Did this re-up? Yeah, there's these torques. Okay, so it doesn't re-up. I mean, the way to make money is to steal from the shopkeepers. I know. Maybe someone's quest will send you to a stronghold class dungeon. If I had more time, I would totally do that. You aren't caught until the guard hits you, unless the mods have done something. Okay. I did not know that, actually. Because I always thought it was like, oh, they just immediately caught you. And it ruins your reputation, like, right off the rip, which is kind of a bummer. You know what? A gem? A gem store? We take that. We do this. I mean, we're just robbing from Adam Sandler. That's fine. Honestly, that's like public service. I'm just kidding. Adam Sandler it seems like a lovely man. Honestly, Adam Sandler, he does good by his friends, and you know, that's an important thing to do. You stay invisible. Is there any more I can do? Perfect. I mean, I guess we take the torque because we're at that point where we need platinum is useless. Still useless. Left feet, they couldn't make proper shoes. I mean, all right, now you're making it sound like I'm the bad person for hating the Keebler elves, okay? I can't have that. Lantern. Adam Sandler, more like Jeep Wrangler. Wow. Got him. Fucking nailed him. Dude, they didn't even know. Nobody's the wiser. I'm the greatest cat burglar of all time. Literally and figuratively. Since I am a cat, after all. Here we go. Can anyone spare a Bitcoin? We use our torque, our turquoise of undeniable access. Why weren't we just stealing this whole time? We could have been stealing. I mean, I never said I was going to play a real hero, you know? Frick it, we'll take the torques. More amulets, love that. I mean, really, we should take everything but the cloth bracelet, but we gotta leave them with something to sell the people. Do you have no. And yes, the official line I am drawing is that gem stores, listen, they're selling blood diamonds anyway, so like we don't care. We steal from them. Banks find to steal from, gem stores find to steal from. This is the moral stance we're taking. And I don't care how many Kevin Garnett games this store owner is in deep with the mob. That's his problem, not mine. My problem is I don't have enough money to summon a demon. Are there any others? Now, if I was stealing, if I was stealing from the from the bookstore, stealing is much less functional in the rest of the games. Really? I always felt like stealing in Skyrim was awesome. I loved stealing. Oh my god, I would steal all the time. When we get to Skyrim, I'm just gonna... Everyone's getting pickpocketed. This store. Also, do we got another... Man. Easier to raid a cave? Well, I don't know about easy. But, I mean, it's probably more lucrative for sure. I mean, I'm not walking away with, you know, 100,000 gold from these midnight excursions into people's legitimate businesses. I'm you know, I'm kind of making a few hundred gold here and there, but that's all I need. Okay, well, we go back to one of our safe houses. Oh, hello. And by... I really gotta figure out... Wait till I play Starfield. That's not happening. We gotta figure out how to open this up. There's gotta be a way, right? Hold on. Bank, mod, Daggerfall. Bank overhaul. Is that the one I have? Hold on. We can find out. We can look at the mods that I have. No, we don't. What's the one? We have nothing that says bank. We're gonna look at this like... The World of Daggerfall, maybe? World of Daggerfall project. No, that just makes things better. Lively cities, nah. Skyrim's adventures, what? Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? But I care. I want to be able to rob a bank. Ugh. All right, somebody look up like how to rob banks mod, like a bank robbing mod in in Daggerfall, and then we'll be in business. Okay, do I think that I have enough money? I have 18, oh god, 1800 gold. How much money do I have in here? 95. Okay, I do not have enough money yet. Don't think I have enough money yet, but we'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. If... Okay, we still have 2 more days of potential thievery to do. Your dad's house. There's so many dragons there. That's a terrible place to... Oh, I still have a room for 2,000 hours? Great. I'm healed. Kleptomania, a thief and stealing mod. Hold on. Am I going to add a mod to this game? Perhaps on the very last day we play it? Yeah, probably. Okay, hold on. Skullduggery, a thief overhaul. Oh my god, huge. I love this idea. What does it do? Oh, wow. Okay, you can get stuff. I mean, they look interesting, but I don't think we're gonna go that route. It looks like they're more like immersion mods, which I'm not opposed to in theory. But at this stage of us playing this game, I don't think we do it. I think we gotta live with our choices. I'm still dependable too. Shouts, barbarians, I'm the avatar of the gods. I can't fight this guy. It takes forever. Like, there's no way. Until I'm level 20, I'm not fighting that guy. Okay, we go to our fence. Wait, do we get better prices at the Thieves Guild? We might, actually. Oh, but we can only sell magic items there, I think. Okay, we'll just go to them. Yeah, the law is not on to me at all. I feel like they don't even know. All right, tonight we're robbing a whole... We're robbing a weapons store. This is insane. I got 600 gold for all that work. These blacksmiths have had it too good for too long, is all I'm saying. We might even rob a general store. I mean, pick a lane, you know? Shit. Somebody have a local quest. Sir? Local quest? Sir? Local quest? Local quest? Anyone? 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 Man, nobody likes me here. Got a local quest for me? Yes! Pardon me, have you ever read the book Vampires of Iliac Bay Part 2? It's excellent, and I have a first printing of it, or I might say I had a first printing, so I'm just taking it. Great. Where is it? I have to ask around. He's like, oh man, man, I could always go pickpocketing. Wait, tell me about. Excuse me? Tell me about it. You, sir. Gosh darn it. You, sir. Oh my god. Who's got it? Oh my god. Somebody tell me about this ding dang book. I feel like I should just ask somebody at the bookstore. You know, that might be the way. They told me to ask around. What happens if I go in here? Did I just hear somebody say halt also? Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. All right, make a note. Rob from this guy. He said something racist to me. Sir. This is the dumbest. I hate these quests where you just have to ask people a billion times. You already? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If ever there was a time. Only Daggerfall has a functioning court system? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like where I can get arrested? Yes. I am familiar. Charlie, wait, what? Oh my god. It doesn't seem like the law is after me yet, considering that there's a guard over there. I wish that you could, like, strong arm people into telling you stuff. Like, give them the old, like, Batman interrogation, you know? Hang him upside down, threaten to drop him, but not really. But maybe do it. Maybe drop one or two. Can any one of yous tell me anything? Hey girl, hey, sir. See, they're not. They don't even know. They have no idea. Bedard Yomcraft. That's the guy. That's the guy. God damn you. Wait, you must know more. To try the dead huntsman. They're always talk there. I wish I could tell you more. Interesting. The dead huntsman, you say? That's the dead husband? No. South. All right. I knew she knew more. Only Daggerfall has a functioning yawn system. How dare you? How dare you, Lemmy? Game's good. I'm doing private eye work while moonlighting as a cat burglar. Can you do that in your precious Morrowind? I think not. Actually, I have no idea. I literally don't know. Sir? Once you find Tristan Irish, I've been looking for the first person. Oh, okay. You want to find Tristweir Ashcroft. He has been looking for a first printing event. Time he is the type that takes things without asking. You know what I mean? Well, where the hell is that guy? Yeah. Where is this guy? So now I just have to ask everybody about this guy. Oh my god. Ma'am? Whoa! I'm sitting up straight! Dang it! What's up, baby Hercules? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Were you here earlier today? I can't remember. Between today and last night, it's blur. Here we go. Tell me about this guy. God damn. I see you're Mr. Notre Dame. What? What does that mean? You calling me a hunchback? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Also, where the hell is this thing? Favorite meals are served at the Rusty Helm. Perfect. To the Rusty Helm we go. I was here earlier, but I was just creeping. Thanks for creeping. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. We love our creeps here. Creeps is worse than lurkers, right? All right, where's this guy? Is this guy? No. Where's the man? Is it you? No. You? No. You? No. We talk later. Wasn't him. Time is kind of sod these days. Interesting. A facade, you say? Where the dickens is this guy? Do I have to ask people about him? Or is he actually here? Maybe I have to ask people. It's because of CERN? Are you implying that the Large Hadron Collider had something to do with time being messed up? Is that your contention? That somehow the time-space continuum was warped by colliding high-density or low-density particles? Changed particles forever. Interesting. Interesting idea. I'm not hip on the science, so. All right, ma'am, do you know anything about this guy? I mean, this guy's got to know. He's the one who does the food and drinks. Oh, yeah, I want to see it. Perfect. I love a bounty. Tell me about this guy. Tell me about this guy. Do I just wait? Maybe I just wait for him. Come on. If time slowed down, would you actually know? Slow down the speed of the Earth. But not time. I mean, I feel like lots of things speed up or slow down the speed of the Earth. But not in a way that really matters. I'm not sure I know what to do in this quest right now. I've asked everyone I know. Wait, maybe she knows about where this guy is? God. I don't think anyone's invisible. They sped up and slowed down time at the same time. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna get a room here and wait approximately. How much time do I have on this quest? Maybe I wait a few hours and homeboy walks in, you know? Sure, give me a room. Oh, I still have 100 hours. Give me another room. Let's just wait a few hours. Sir, do you know about this man? Trading at Gavadon Provisions? Okay. Okay, that's just right over here. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Sir? Am I invisible? You want the book? You're not so tough. Just try to take it from me. Not so tough, he says. Take it from him, he says. I said. Frick off. You hear about the occult dance rituals they did during the opening of CERN? What? No. Kind of makes him cooler in my, you know, in my estimation. Where the heck is Bedard Woodcroft? I totally forgot which place where this guy was. Oh. Wait, I bet he was in one of these areas. Yeah. You know where this guy is? Why are people mad at me for being a streetwise tough who doesn't give no business to no one? Okay? Everyone's so mad at me. Oh my god. Wait, I'm still dependable, guys. You can trust me. I'm still dependable. In one of these. I think maybe it's this one. Was it this one? No. Pretty rad, honestly. Again, honestly, I think this CERN is getting cooler and cooler in my estimation. Was it this guy? Was it one of these guys? Yes, it was this guy. Perfect. Give me the money. All right, we are so close. We did decide that we're gonna rob some stores. All right, I was trying not to, okay? I was trying not to. But it's desperate times call for desperate measures, okay? Would you? I don't know, man. All my stuff's here. I don't know. It kind of would kind of be a bummer. All right, I'm gonna. Do I have a room here? I do not. Goodbye. What time is it? Okay, we gotta wait approximately 9 hours. We gotta wait for the thieving hour. Perfect. And then I don't know about that. I you know, I don't know about that. mean, I appreciate your faith in me to think that perhaps I've learned enough, but how about that? You don't want... What? Let me in, damn it. Let me in. Ooh, Daedric Shortbow. 2 Daedric Shortbows. Huge. Already we're in business, boys and girls. Time to embrace the singularity. What singularity are we talking about here? Which one? I've heard a lot of different flavors. I just want to be clear as to what we're embracing, okay? I gotta know how much gray goo might be involved. I mean, honestly, the 2 Daedric Shortbows, worth it. Anything else, kind of shit. Parchment. Machine brain interface. But I feel like this is gonna lead to like a prestige situation where it's like it's not me, but it's a clone, and then you know, I don't really give a shit what that clone's doing. You know, I want it to be me. Once it becomes something a clone, it's not me anymore. You watch the ceremony, it's weird. What? Lemmy's not making this shit up? Well, I feel like none of these crates are gonna have anything good in them. Nary a painting. Though the paintings we found out weren't like the best. Why is... You know, I was about to complain about how like everything, all the storage items in this game have nothing in it, and then I remembered what it was like playing Skyrim. Stay invisible. Ladder. Search this crate. Yeah, we're looking through everybody. This is not private property. Also, let's be clear. This is not private property. This is personal property that I'm stealing, okay? Private property is a whole different thing than personal property. Said it before and I'll say it again. People got to learn. All right, Todd, use specific language. Can't be teaching people that they have private property. You don't. You have personal property.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I thought they didn't shut down permanently. I thought they shut down, you know, to upgrade the business. Right. Steal from this guy too, even though that guy's right out there. Yeah. Okay, this guy's keeping armor in his hopper. Meh, you don't want that. Keeping armor in his crates, so they're worth looking at. Gold is not worth. Unrefined gold, not worth. Also, this is crap. Well, this is crap. No more accelerating particles. They're doing it to humans. Perfect. Finally. Sign me up. Get me accelerated. We're looking through all their things. Oh, I thought for a second this was what was in there, and I was like, just crap. You know what I just realized? I can go to the Dark Brotherhood and just pick up all their trash for 3 days. They always have free shit on the ground. Did I break in this one already? I don't think so. Did I? No, I don't think so. I would have taken the mithril. We take mithril. Take orcish. Take more Daedric longbows. Oh. All right, we're doing good now, guys. Now we're in the business. Now we definitely have enough. I mean, the one orcish or Daedric longbow was probably enough. I'll take the ebony staff, mithril. We're doing so good. Mini suns on Earth. I mean, I think the Chinese are already doing that, right? They're doing a fission reaction. Oh, that was iron. I don't want iron. Yeah. Which, like, you know, that's pretty cool. I'm here for it. Free energy? Let's do it. Let's go to the freaking stars, guys. Not necessarily. Black holes aren't the only thing that can happen. And also, we're talking about, like, over the course of millions of years. I mean, that is true. I also did finish reading a book series where, like, the Earth was swallowed by a black hole that people made. But that was after they had already journeyed to the stars. So, you know, it was less of an issue for them. I mean, it was still an issue, don't get me wrong, but it was less of an issue, all things considered. This guy looks like a guard, and he's giving me the eyes like he's a guard. Like, you know, he's like, why did you just come out of there, buddy? But also, fuck that guy. All right, we have enough. Did we go through the... We went through the general store already. That's right. As long as I can have a home somewhere, I'm fine with it. I mean, yeah, that's... I agree. All right, here's what we do. We hit this guy, the champion smith. We hit one more business, okay? We have one last score. And then we go to sleep, and then we summon a Daedric Prince. I mean, listen, on the scale of bad shit that we're doing in this game, summoning, like, stealing from people is pretty low. Also, I'm getting better at lockpicking. 2 million years of sun swallow us anyway. Yeah. I mean, not they'll swallow the earth for sure. You and I, long gone by that point. We'll have already ascended to godhood by then, you know. All right, well, that was a shitty store. I honestly, I feel kind of bad robbing from them. Not that bad, though. Kinda. Almost. Why do I keep going the wrong direction? All right, we get a room here. They'll never suspect it. Love it. Goodbye. We sleep until fully healed. That's right. Our cybrid clones will be lurking about and have already been born and reborn over a baker's dozen times. Well, just man, 6 cards. Yup. Give me them. Oh, I didn't get them. Just gave him 1,000 or 100 gold. We need. All right. Oh man, I could have hit that gem cutter up. Damn. And a bijouterie. All right, we gotta go hawk our supplies. Saves coming will be a reality. Yeah, right. Oh my god, when they perfect the technology to Groundhog's Day yourself, I mean, you wouldn't want that technology to, you know, get you into a situation like Groundhog's Day. But that's going to be a nightmare. Also, oh man. Can we talk about what a monster Bill Murray is in that movie? I mean, because if you're really breaking down what he does in that movie, it's pretty scummy. Speaking of save scummy, why am I here? And why did I return to the scene of the crime? It's true, he is a monster in a lot of movies. He might just be a monster full stop. I don't know. I mean, it pains me to say, as a man from Chicago, he is one of our locals. Son of a... Also, I keep accidentally trying to break into these places. And the fact that Johnny Law hasn't gotten mad at me either indicates the level of skill in which I am able to do these things, or the level of skill of the police department in this area. Anyway, this has got to be enough money. Hell yes. Guys, we're adopting a life of crime from now on, okay? It's over. We're adopting a life of crime from now on. Grimace is going full heel turn back to being a character that steals and robs and is the ultimate enemy of Ronald McDonald. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're not playing morally good characters anymore in this game. Or a morally good character in this game. Arguably, we never were. All right, now I need to go get a piece of paper from this guy. Do some banking. Oh, yeah. We'll deposit 55,000 gold. We'll withdraw 54,000 gold. No, wait. I'm an idiot. I hit the wrong button. Draw a letter of credit for 54,000 gold, because we have to pay for that. Perfect. Okay. And then from our wagon, we take the max amount of gold, and then we check the calendar. Tomorrow's the day. Perfect. What time is it now? Okay, we sleep for 24 hours, and then we go see the Merlins. We're great. Do I already have... Getting another Daedric artifact, guys. We're living our best goddamn life. We've decided, we've made deals with the devil. We're a werewolf. We've gone full heel turn, okay? We're hitting him with the Degeneration X crotch chops from now on, okay? Huckster, brick, hand to hand. Did I do that? I won. I get 100 gold. Wait, what? What? Put that in there. Oh my god. Get all our gold. We're doing it. Okay, then, and then though. I've never noticed the little birds up there. That's kind of cute. And then we go to the Merlins, right? It's the right day. Yes. Merlins, this direction. We're still dependable in this area. I cannot believe it. I can believe it. True invisibility. Must make it so that they can't see me. Okay, and then we find the Merlin that will do the dark business for us, and then we save the game. Who are we getting? Who's the who are we summoning? Also, we did get a bounty, which is good news for us. Okay, having a hard time. Merida. Okay, so we save the game. Daedra summon. Go, Gadget. Fuck you. We're not playing this game, dude. We're not playing this game, Merlin. You drag her ass over here. Thank you. Oh, wow. She looks nice. Oh, yes, my dear. I think I can help you with your ambition. If you give something quite valuable, will you do something for me first? If I give you something quite valuable, yes. You will? That's very sweet. Much sweeter than a certain sorcerer I know named Gondestir Hawkfield, who's made certain arrangements with me, but decided to later renege. If you would be so kind as to pay Hawkfield a visit in the ruins of Copperheart Hall and let him know that such ungallant behavior is fatal, then go, my dear. He'll wait. Carolyn Masterwing will wait for 9 days for you at the Hawk Sauce residence. At the Hawk House residence. At the Hot Sauce residence. Ring of Khajiit. Great. All right. We ride. Yes. Yes. Then we murder. How long is this dungeon? Oh, we've been here before. Oh, we were just here. Interesting. That doesn't help us at all. In fact, it makes it more difficult to know where to go, but hey, here we are. I would say good news, we can we have Daedra's again, but now that we've decided just to steal everything, just Jesus, sir, thank you. It honestly doesn't matter quite as much. Wasn't this the one you got sucked to death? Listen, you're gonna have to be more specific. Have to be way more specific than that. Saint's hair, yep. Lich dust, yep. All right, we are gonna rest for fear of getting sucked to death. Oh, this sucks. It sucks because since I know, oof. The Fog of War is useful for knowing where you've gone before. So this is a bit annoying, but fine. We'll make the do. We just gotta kill a person. If I was like a real deal, like totally knew how this game functions at all times kind of guy, I'd be able to like identify the likelihood of where our target is living in this dungeon, but I don't, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to wait, do I remember where it was last time? The real question? Also, I think I actually found a place that I had never been to in the first run through. That's funny. Good work, Dio. Ooh. Take the mithril staff for the selling. Backstab. Wow. We really perfected the Zelda attack. Link would be proud. Sprinting directly into the back of our enemies. There it is. No, wrong spell. Rock and roll. Oh, somebody's having a good time. Not anymore, they're not. Yeah, I definitely did not come down this way last time. Ooh, oopsies. Well, I've 100%ed the map at least, so, you know, there's a silver lining, I guess. Wish I got, like, any kind of extra gubbins or pat on the back for that. Don't think I went this way last time, or this time. It would be really awesome to know where this guy might be. Or to have remembered where. Maybe it was up here, actually? Nope. Okay, well...
Oh, what?
5,000 VHS tapes! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Dio. Welcome to Dio TV. Love that name. I love VHS tapes. I have a collection of VHS tapes and CRTVs in my... I need to get that out. I need to set that up somewhere. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Take this, we take this, we take this. Go here, we go down here. Okay, you know what? Climb, damn it! Oh, didn't work. Okay, well, you know, that was a quick way to go back down here because I totally wanted to be back down here and not up there so that I can discover the rest of the dungeon. Well, we fly. VHS, if you are well familiar with Daggerfall and the Elder Scrolls games, I'm playing through all of the Elder Scrolls games, and I'm probably going to beat them all before we get Elder Scrolls 6. That's the bet I'm making. Should I put something on that bet? Who's going to take that bet? I don't think anyone's going to take that bet. That's a problem. Hold on, I got to cut you. Oh, hey, guy. Yoink. Okay. We continue to fly. Gently, floating. We float downward. Oh, the bet that I'll beat all of the Elder Scrolls games before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. And the thing to keep in mind is we started this back in February. So Yeah, that's what I mean, is I don't think anyone's going to take me up on it. However, what I'm saying is that based on the amount of time that I've been doing this, maybe it's not a bad bet. Because especially for this game, it's not like I'm trying to beat the game quickly. Arena was I think the exception. I tried to beat Arena quickly after it became apparent that the Arena gameplay loop was yeah, I'd only be able to do like 1% payout on such a long time frame, right? Yeah, but payout to what? I mean, we can bet. It could be a friendly wager. We can bet like a McDonald's meal. Like I could say something like, you know, if I don't beat it, I'll cut my hair off all the way off. But if I do beat it, I don't know, something else happens. Something else you guys have to do happens. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? You think it's going to take 10 more years before it comes out? I mean, that's not, honestly, that's not. Yeah. But you got to keep in mind that not only do I have to beat Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I also have to beat Battlespire and Redguard, okay? And I have to play at least some of Elder Scrolls Online. There's a lot more Elder Scrolls stuff I have to do. Plus, I'm going to be spending at least one day a week playing Lantern of the Laughing God for at least 1 or 2 streams. We got that going for us. I think I take the Ebony Flail for selling. There's not 10 years of content in all the Oblivion games put together. You think it's going to take 10 more years before they release Elder Scrolls 6, but I read a tweet that somebody was playing it not that long ago. You're setting 10 years as the time frame. What I'm saying I don't think it's going to take that long. We don't know. Bethesda might hold a press conference and say, hey, we're releasing Elder Scrolls 6 in November. They've done that before, where they were like, surprise, actually. Maybe they'll just fold all together before. That also is a possibility. Crabtree Mountain Scene. Yeah, that's true. That was more than 10 years ago. Also true. That was also not real, for sure. No, I mean, honestly, not real for sure. But a lot of time since then. They have all that Amazon Prime money from the Fallout show. Also, they're letting Obsidian make the new Fallout game, which honestly, the best news ever. We can all agree that is the best news we've heard in a long time. New Obsidian Fallout? Oh my god, I'm here for it. Oh my god. Let's go. I want that. I want that before ES6. All right, where is this dingleberry? Son of a biscuit. Remember that they are focused on Fallout right now, so Skeleton Crew of Elders just... They're not focused on Fallout right now. Obsidian is. Obsidian's taking that over. And the remasters don't take nearly... The remasters require a skeleton crew. That's why they do the remasters, because they're cheap. They're giving the people what they want. They're giving people another Obsidian Fallout game, which is correct and the wise thing to do. Took over 7 years to make. Yeah, but that was because they had a whole new engine. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were doing for Elder Scrolls 6 as well. God damn it, where was that? I feel like I'm going in a circle. I know I'm going in a circle, actually. But I don't know how to break out of it. Like that one game I played yesterday, Cherophobia. Okay, yep. Aw. Another way out? Ooh. That's new. Saying we get an Elder Scrolls 6 before my kid has a kid, it will be a miracle. I think that's you're being hyperbolic. I think there's a very real chance that we get a new Elder Scrolls game in 2 years. I mean, you should get that checked, Bush. You should see a doctor. In the You should turn your head and cough is what I'm saying. Ah! All right, 2 can play at this game. Okay, 3. 2 can play at this game. Go ahead. Shoot me with your fire. Hi-ya! Come on. Wee, 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 wee. Ow. Wee, wee. No. How dare you? All right, he's brought it up close for a Donnybrook. I went to the ER 3 times in a single month. Dang it. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I was making a joke. I apologize. But it was a little bit too close to home. That sucks, man. Hope things are getting sorted out. No fun to have to go to the hospital, to the ER. Oh. Great question, Patrick. Getting to the real questions. Also, welcome back. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, good. Got. I don't know what either of those things. Colitis? That is. I think. Oh, my balls. They're fine. I mean, they're hyper, I guess. Pistons are bad. Oof. Not good. Sorry, man. Hope everything works out well. Hope your doctors aren't being dingles. Sometimes doctors can be dingles. All right, man. You shoot me with 2 fireballs, I shoot you with 2 fireballs, okay? See how you like it. 3 fireballs, fuck it. All good, brothers. I'm laughing it off. That's good. It's important to stay positive. Your butt is broke. Dang, you have hyper balls but a broken butt, brother. That's brutal. That could be. That's. Your butt is hyperbolic. Dang. Your face is hyperbolic. All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is made extra hard by the fact that I can't tell which areas of the dungeon I have been and which ones I have not been. Because this game refuses to come up with new dungeon locations. We gotta remember next time. Is this the man? Fuck yes. Is there lackings against me? Wow, I literally murdered him and then he said his last lines. Perfect. All right, we leave. Yeah, I did just reset my anchor instead of teleport. Super duper. Thank God the exit is right there. Oh, if the exit was any further, that would have been a prime nettling. We gotta go back to Galvadon. We ride. Man, I have so many rooms. Am I still cool in this place? Yeah. Man, I've been robbing these people blind. We need to find this lady. No. We need to find the lady. Sir? Whoops. Ma'am. Yes. Oh my God. Sir, okay, they might have made me mad. Might have gotten mad. Yeah, that guy looks like he's looking for somebody who tried to pickpocket another guy. Hawk House residence. That's to the west. Okay. Can you tell me where it is? You said it was to the west. Oh my God. Sir? Where is the Hawk House residence? Ma'am? Where is... I keep clicking the wrong thing. Please put it on my map. Thank you. Hawk House resident. Aha! Right next to the Emperor's bookstore. No, thank you. I will not. Find this bookstore. Is this it? Yes, it is. All right, we gotta find the guy. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Here's the Ring of Khajiit. Oh my God, look at it. It's beautiful. It looks like a mood ring. What does it do? Ring of Khajiit is an ancient relic, older than hundreds of years older than Regin, the thief who made the ring. It's a thief. Use the ring's powers to make himself invisible, silent, and quick as a breath of wind. Use the ring Using the ring, he became the most successful burglar and elsewhere. Perfect! According to legend, the ring rebelled. Well, we equipped that for sure. What? Wait, what else is giving us invisibility is the real question. Not that. Yeah, we do really need a new chest piece. A new chest piece would be pretty cool. Because if the ring is giving us invisibility already... So how do I... Let me out of this hell! Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, my Dixie wrecked. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Not your Dixie. Wait, enemies nearby. Ah! Can he see me? No, he can't. I'm invisible. We leave. Wait, how much time do we have left until the next? We already have the Wabbajack. Sanguine Rose. We don't have that, right? We got over a month. Well, we have exactly a month. I don't think he got the joke. I didn't get the joke. Say it, my Dixie. Well done. Wow. 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 If I had a mod available, they'd give you a 300-second timeout. Welcome in VHS. This is how you introduce me to VHS, Willie. This is what you do?
Got him!
Whatever. All right, we're out of here. I'm not holding my... I am holding my weapon. Fuck off, halt. All right, we're out of here. I'm still dependable somehow. All right, we're gonna find a new region to steal things from. Let's go to Morrowind. $15. This is perfect. It's half the time we need to waste. Amateur Daedra Summoner opened a portal to Oblivion. Wow. Talk about being ahead of your time. You know what I mean? Talk about like being like the, you know.
And start breaking bricks, wet nips.
Costs you covered in serious and repugnant sores. He tells you that his leprosy and the temple refuses to treat him. No problem. No problem. See, now they know me as a magic man. Now I'm a healer. Okay? This is what you do. You set yourself, you create, you know, a reputation for yourself, and then you rob them blind. What I'm gonna do. I have 15 days to rob them blind. Where do we go? What do we look for? Also, I really need to be just like looking at these places to identify them. There's the Dark Brotherhood. Already knew that though. Could go there. Do I have things to sell? I do. I do really need a pawn shop and or alchemist area. Screaming Djinn. The Screaming Djinn sounds like a late 80s, early 90s cartoon and or comic book series. Comic book series that was more for adults, but later got translated into a cartoon for children, despite some of the more dark situations in there. Not a pawn shop, but a fence. Listen, I am a thief. That is correct. We've gone full thief, okay? I'm gonna save the game really quick. We're going full grimace. Okay. But sorry, we have to reload the game because guys are not spawning in. No problem. Okay, we'll get right back in. But yeah. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Something about the flaming carrot. Something flaming carrot in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, we're pawning stuff. We got listen. It's fine. Okay, we haven't stolen anything from here yet. This guy gave me 2,000 gold for that, and then for 2 magic items gave me 500 gold. This dude, what has he got to rob? Got anything to rob? Is it even worth robbing this place? You're lucky, sir. You're lucky. Your business, you get to keep your business today. What about this guy? Even worse. Ooh, well, actually. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this kite shield also maybe probably. Oh, wait, no, it's only +3. Never mind. It looks like it's made out of Daedric stuff, but it is not. Oh, new helmet just dropped. Is it better than my helmet? No, it's not. Damn it. Damn it. Stupid Brigadine stuff. Damn it. I thought I was in business. Well, it's still worthy of being robbed. This place is worthy of being robbed. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, sir. I will rob you later tonight. All right. Tonight. I mean, the Crimson Barbarian is as good a place as any to like hang out until the evening times. Wait, actually, before I do that, before I hang out somewhere, I do need to actually find a bank to rob from. Okay. Gotta have some standards. We would never rob from a library or bookstore, okay? They don't have anything good. Just books. Ugh. Willie, you gotta put it in the Discord. Sorry. We done got burned by people linking stuff. Sorry, Willie. Actually, is there a way? Can I make it so that subscribers can post links? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a setting I can have? If so, yeah, sorry, Willie. It's a holdover. I mean, I should probably change that. But it's a holdover from when, you know, when you're early on in the streaming biz, you get these random bots who like to put crap in your chat with links. Yeah. Another 8,000 gold. We're doing good. How much gold do I have? I have 55,000 gold. 27 there. I mean, you know, maybe I don't even have to rob people. All right, somebody post a link in the Discord on how I set that up. Did I try selling? Oh, I did try selling him things for my wagon, and there was nothing there. Okay, great. Oh, that's another. Let me just eyeball that just so I have it on my map. Moving on. We're looking for pawn shop still. I know we can just ask somebody, okay? But like any red-blooded American man, I'm not asking for directions, okay? Just gonna get lost until I find my way. Quality costumes, boo. Lucky woodchuck. Good. Bank. Metalsmith. First class arms, okay. Is there a nearby store that may or may not be a pawn shop right off the main drag? Bargain general store? Damn, this is general store. Damn it. I mean, there's the Thieves Guild. The Thieveries Guild. Laughing Castle. The Molin Sword. This. Vintage book room. Come on. I only hint at what directions I want to be like. So what kind of placeholder do you want to have around here? So where's that? So what kind of pawn shop do you have around here? Yeah, where is that? Good way. It's a good way to go about it. I mean, because God forbid you be caught asking for directions. I mean, just that's insanity. Wait, is a bijouterie? Oh, that's. I don't know what that word means. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. Bijouterie? Anyway, that's another target for my stealing stuff. We'll be stealing some gems from there later. Also from here. Lots of gem stores here. That's good news. More gems? Oh, my cup runneth over. Lots of general stores too. Gem stores? That's right. Is there no pawn shop at all here? What? Wait a minute. Ma'am, you gotta have a pawn shop. There's no pawn shop here. Oh. Okay. This might not be the place. This might not be the place to steal stuff from. I mean, I guess I could still steal. Hold on, let's put this stuff in the wagon because these things I can't sell anywhere here. But you know, all right, you know what? We've made our bed and we'll lie in it, okay? Let's find an inn and then we'll find a place to steal. How much time do we have left? We have like 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. And we have half of the gold we need already. Perfect. Perfect. And maybe when we find some armor, it might be some armor like worth, you know. Okay, so we sleep 12 hours. Perfect time to sleep. Got to go to the AAA pawn and jewelers 2 towns over. Apparently. All right. Slight movement here. Whisper. By the wolf, mate. I'm sorry. I can't. He's stealing from my mistake. And the figure runs away. Okay, yeah. Homeboy was like, whoopsies. All right. First, we hit up the bank. Okay. Though, I mean, I guess we could also just steal people's... I'm not gonna rob from people their houses. That's just mean. Oh my god, this bank is the worst. They literally keep all their money in barrels, and yet I cannot steal their money. Holy shit, this is the worst bank I've ever seen. Never mind. Am I stealing from, like, a disadvantaged community right now? Is that what's happening? Am I finding out that maybe, you know, the land of Bahrain doesn't have the social services or, you know, wealthy infrastructure in order to supply people with necessary services? Because this is insane. Their bank had nothing in it. Their bank was like 3 barrels. Maybe their money is a lie. They can afford walls. I guess that's true. Wild. All right, well, I'm still stealing from their places of business. The lower income retirement community. It could be. City name translates to English to roughly St. Jude. Dang. Hope you're happy. All right, well, now I feel a little bad. I feel a little bit bad. I'm not going to lie. But also, what the hell? Okay, we take that. That's worth. We got to be stealing from the blacksmiths. I'm sorry. I hate to do it to them, but this bijouterie is terrible. To the blacksmiths we go. I mean, I guess we can try this bank. No, not that. We want to use this because it doesn't waste. Oh, there's no way. Work. Like, is it too much to ask that if you have a bank in your game that you should be allowed as a player to rob that bank? Especially if your like whole bag is to be as immersive and trying to make a real life fantasy world situation. Okay, I should be able to rob a bank. The fact that I cannot is truly just the biggest miss. Ugh. Is this one of those those armor smiths for the poors? Come on. Oh my god, they don't have another elf. It's true, but like what I'm saying is we're playing the A+ version of this game. We're playing Daggerfall Unity here. All of the corrections could have been made. Clothing was supposed to be better stealth. That's hilarious, and they should add that back into all the games. Wait, should we add that to our list of mods that we need to add to Skyrim? Does that work that way in Skyrim? I have a list of mods that we're creating to add to Skyrim. Darker clothing makes better stealth. Love that idea. Unity meant communism. They put their money together and now no one has much. All right. Unity does not mean. However, they wouldn't even need to have this shit in a communist society. In a communist society, their banks would be full. We take that. We take all this. Hold on. All right, we found that. We found that. You wouldn't have debt in a communist society, Bush. banks would not the people. What are you talking? Bush, full disclosure, I'm pretty on the left of things, so you would just be careful what you say. I might take you too seriously. I don't want this dwarven flail. No, silver sucks. Daedric Tonto, though. That's what we like to see in a random crate. Where the frickin' feck? More up here. Secret. Can't steal their toys. We're not the Grinch yet. Could be the Grinch later. Also...
Halt! Halt!
He was none the wiser. Really? Ooh, another shop shelf. Ooh, perfect. Secret shop shelves. Always have the best stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn it. Alright. I think we've cleared this place out. Aha, the perfect crime. Did I? Where do I? Who do I? Did we look through this one already? Have I been here? We did. We did. I remember this. We did. They got nothing. And then we went here, and then we went there, and then we went there. And you don't go there. Don't go there. Okay. All right. We hit the main drag now. We consult. We're kind of running out of mana, which is gonna make this go bad. I mean, I can hit this jewelry place. No, you know what? I would say don't get greedy, but we're already well past the point of greed. Let's take a little, you know, what better place to take a, you know, to lay low than at the rat and priest, or whatever the hell it's called, until fully healed. Time is it? Okay. A thing is there a thieves guild in this town? I think there is, right? Also, I like the snow. Look at this. Fun. It's Christmas. It's Crimbus. Thieves Guild, where are you at? There it is. To the east. Conceivably. East Center. Almost ran right past it. Okay, yeah. The guards don't care. I just want to see if the fence will actually just take all of my shit. Or if it's just magic items. I think it's just magic items, unfortunately. That's the Spy Master. Also, I could have been just coming here to pick up shit off the floor. Rare symbol we don't. There's always like 600 gold on the floor. I could have just come in and out and in and out. Sell. They only take magic items. Actually, do I want to keep this ring? No. Maybe. Nah, we don't need to keep it. It's fine. Okay. I'll take training. Please teach me more about lockpicking. Thank you. So you can't sell... There should be a pawn shop in the Thieves Guild. Like, what are we doing here, guys? It's like not putting a McDonald's in your Walmart. It doesn't make sense. Dedicated archery trainer. Sure, I'll do that. Okay. A town without a pawn shop is actually the worst. They fixed that in Oblivion. Wait, oh man, that means I'm not gonna have it in. I'm not gonna have it in Morrowind. No. No. All right. Enemies nearby. What? Who the devil are you? Ow! What? Excuse me? Pourquoi? Well, there's another. Why am I being attacked? What did I do? They gave you fences. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's just got to be a fence. I mean, they gave you this guy for your magic items, but he should take everything. I'm getting better at dickering. That's nice. Oh, I think it's because this area is being attacked by Daedra. All right, we're gonna go to Cambria and see if... I don't think I've ever been to Cambria. And if I have, I probably have murdered a lot of people in Cambria. Am I cool here? I am a common citizen. Okay. How much time do I have left? I still have like 11 days. Perfect. Have I ever been in this town? Signs point to no. Dark Brotherhood and a Thieves Guild. That's nice. Let's ask somebody. No pawn shop. Are we... so for real right now? I can't be. Listen, I need a pawn shop. I need the pawn shop. Dwinin? Are we Dwinin, son? That's 6 days. All right, we're cutting it close. Dapper outfit, pleasant voice, mention the expertise. People debate their way out of criminal accusation. For Approach 3 is willing to train you or anyone else for 3 hours. Sure, fine. Great. I don't know what I just learned. I feel like I learned how to talk good. Etiquette, yeah. All right, I'm common citizen again. We have 6 days before we have to go talk to Sanguine. We ever been to this town? Nope. Pretty big though. Hello? Perfect. Please. Way southwest of here. Please just put it on my map. Thank you. Map. All right. Oh my god. Directly south. We're good. Dwinin. Hashtag Dwinin. Perfect. All right, here is where I set up my new criminal enterprise. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. Yes, yes, yes. This dude is about to become the #1 purveyor of magic items. Or not of magic items, of weapons in the region. Wait, these Tontos are both new. These Tontos are both new. So we can just sell a couple of these. Actually, Tonto, we don't need. We don't need Tontos. Those are bad. We got a short sword. We got extra short sword. Nipples are just mutilated at this point. I got a shirt on now. We got a new shirt. 58,000 gold, huge. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's see if he's got. What's this? Powers unknown. I don't care. I don't think I care. I could buy it though and just look at it. I have the money. Is it gone? No, it's over here. Sure. I have enough money for this. Then I want to find out what it does. I use what the hell is this on this guy. I said I use what the hell is this on this guy. Thank you. It's always of toxic clouds. It's literally the same hit that I had. Well, obviously I wear the purple one. Okay. All right, so we set up again. I think we have enough money. Yeah, we have enough money between the money I have here. God, now we're making money. Why weren't we just stealing and robbing the innocent before? We could have been doing this the whole time. I literally made my character a sneaky little thief guy. Damn it. It's because it was harder. It was harder before this. And I was worried about getting thrown into the clink. All right, so I'm gonna stay at an inn in the central area, and then we're gonna rob more people. This has become a thief simulator. I would like a room for 100 days. I don't want you to ask any questions. Good night. Okay, so we only have to wait like... Actually, let's just do fully healed. That shouldn't take us to nighttime, right? Is it nighttime? All right, it's 8 o'clock. Let's wait for like 2 more hours. Now it's 10 o'clock. Now we can start stealing. Careless peasant is going about his daily tasks underwear. He's left a very shiny jewel showing from his pocket. If you were good at theft, you could attempt to gain it for yourself. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, we maybe perhaps have drawn attention to ourselves for a paltry jewel. It's fine. They'll never catch me alive. Go to the store, feed the dogs, come back. See, we're talking about nipples again. All must be going well. It's true. We also have decided to take up a life of crime, so everything is going really well. Like, I feel like if I try to steal here or steal here, I should be able to break this open. Garbage. Garbage. All right. The general store is not going to be as lucrative as this. Also, we got to just keep using our turquoise because 1, it's a guarantee to open, and 2, doesn't use our mana at all. What if I just left him this magic shirt, do you think, and then took the things that I want? Do you think that would be cool? Like doing some sort of barter system? I'm sure he'd be fine with that. Like, I mean, it cost me 1,000 gold. I mean, be fine. How will your actions of thievery affect the trout population? Great question. I'm thinking that they'll probably be okay. You know, they might be disappointed in me. Which, you know, I think I'm gonna have to live with, you know, but it will haunt me just a wee bit. All right, well, this store sucks. They might think they know where I am. They might think they know where I am. We take this, we take this, we take this. Perfect. Take this. We take this. We only take their most valuable items, guys. We gotta leave them something. Stay invisible. Are you putting chemicals in the water or the frogs? I'm putting chemicals in the frogs for sure. I mean, why deal with the middleman? You know what I mean? Daedric, Brigadine, easy. Take anything, Daedric. We go Mithril and above here. Feel Graves. There's a very real possibility there's a shop shelf above. I'm putting chemicals in the water and frogs in my butt. Oh, okay. A new check, new tack. All right, we do look through these crates because we did find out that occasionally they'll have stuff in them of value. Not this time, though. Can I check this one? I feel like I did. Is there no upstairs? Oh, here it is. No random guy this time. So as of now, they're still unsure. They're being robbed, which is good. Adamant, here we go. Here we go. Told you, they keep all the best stuff on the top shelf. Or on the top floor in this case. Lame. What does that do for the frogs sexually? I mean, you'll have to ask Bush on this. Bush is going to be the... Forgot they were right out there. Okay. Bush is going to be the expert on this one. Okay. How is our... Makes him a real man. All right, we have enough magicka to continue this pilfering parade. Not looking good so far. That'll do it. The Daedric Dagger, finally, honestly. We haven't seen those in a hot minute. And those are pretty good for us. Those are exactly what we want, really. We stay invisible. All right, let's see what their competition has in store. Keep hitting the wrong button for that. Oh, lame. It is mithril though. All right, well, that's a bummer. Is there anything in here? Oh, wait. Oh. What other stores we got here? Oh, I mean, there's two stores over there. We got used gear. That's where I get my stuff. We're just showing them the real eye of the newt. Whoa. The brown eye of the newt, you say, is what you mean. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. We go into this vintage. Is it open? Oh, it's open. Which means... Fine, sir. Can I interest you in a lot of shit? Perfect. Honestly, you can have this back too. $89,000 gold. Huge. Huge. Absolutely monstrous. Major katana, huh? What a black hole looks like. Jesus Christ. So the general stores are open late, huh? And they will also buy all of my gear that well, almost all the gear that I stole. They don't take armor for some reason. Yeah, okay, we continue. Every single time I hit the wrong button. All right, more armor is more betterer. Wait, have I been here before? I might have actually hit this one. Have I hit this one? No, I haven't. Interesting. Yes, I understand the lock is an insult to my abilities. Can you let me in? Thank you. I mean, this does strike me as a, yeah, this one's poor. Okay, never mind. Bye. Sir, we cannot accept this breastplate. It appears your nipples have rubbed holes clean through. Plot twist, my nipples actually is why it's chainmail and not a full curious. It started as one. After a fair amount of rubbing. All right, so we're gonna go over there. We're getting close to having to call it a night, but we might as well try to go as hard as possible. You know what I'm saying? Whee! How much time do we have left? A full week. I keep getting paranoid. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I keep getting paranoid that I'm missing time. Where is... Oh, we got a bank. Two banks. Okay. Don't think I'm going to find anything in the bank. I think the banks are a bust, which is just... It's just so disappointing. Because I would only rob a bank if I had the ability. But I'm choosing to believe now that all of the... Ooh, okay, we can break into this guy. That all the blacksmiths are part of a large blacksmith cartel that is driving out, you know, young blacksmiths from, you know, gaining their profession and becoming better, bigger and better. That's what I'm choosing to believe. It's my headcanon. Or at least that's what Grimace is telling himself, so he can sleep at night. We ride, we ride. I didn't mean to cast that spell, whatever it was. Ooh, another weapon store. Perfect. Oh my god. Daedric Shortbow, huge. Ebony Curiosum. Almost like a Robin Hood story. Almost. Yeah, you know, if you squint your eyes and maybe take a few blows to the head, it's just like Robin Hood. More like me robbing the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm being 100% honest. Mm-hmm. I can't rob from a bookstore. There's no money in that. If I thought robbing a bookstore was going to get me lots of money, I probably would do it. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would do it like 10 times. I would just that would be the only thing I rob. But it's not. Okay, huge. One more. I need it. I need the one more. I really need. It really bums me out, the cool looking armor that's just like leaps and bounds worse than what I actually can wear. Real bummer for me. That's my struggle right now, guys. That's the cross that I'm bearing. That I can't look as cool as I want to. Big money in books. That's true. I actually have known a couple of people who all they did was like go through and do like book sales and like went to thrift stores and estate sales and things like that, just looking for rare books. Some folks made some few money. A few oh really? Nice. What do you got? Where do you keep them in your house, and what is your address? And when are you most likely not to be at your house? A kid. Why Mrs. Beans? I don't even know what that means. All right, we rest. We spend the dollars. Or not spend the dollars. We sell. House nearby. Atronach, we're in. Where is it? Wee, wee. Thank you. No treasure. How I know if an old book is dollars? I mean, you look it up. A lot of times it's like first editions, no? Right? Like that's the big one. I forgot what. Oh, vintage used gear, I think, is the place. The handbook for house servants in the 18. Oh, that's cool. Now there are thousands and older ones that always don't mention the edition. I mean, yeah, true. There are enemies nearby. Excuse me.
Oh.
I thought I was dependable. Oh shit. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. Okay. You can always wait for a while. Oh no, somebody's roof. Yeah, nice. Okay, hold on. Juice gear is down here. Is it this store? All right, we go there, here, 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 here. Keep that here. Keep that. Anything else to sell this guy? Nope. 91,000 gold. Guys, what have we been doing this entire game? Fools. We were fools. Also, the like willingness of every single shopkeep to just buy Clearly stolen goods. Being good people, now we are heels. It's true. Scoundrels. It's true. Finally, we've achieved our final form. The Order of the Raven. Oh, sounds so cool. Oh, I want to be part of the Order of the Raven. I hope that's a Mages Guild. So now what we have to do is wait 5 days and get the Sanguine Rose quest. What we have to do. That's our next goal. Sanguine Rose. Go north. This looks like a Merlin shack if I ever saw one. Ooh, damn. All right, this is a Merlin shack I can spend some time in. Hold on. Wait, can I just sleep in a Merlin shack? We ride Dirty Woodchuck. What are you, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff? Me? Okay. So the first things first, I'm not super hip on the Harry Potter, okay? It's not a thing I'm super into. Secondly, I only read up to like 4 of those books when I was a kid. Thirdly, I've only taken one quest. Or one quest, what am I talking about? One test, excuse me, rhymes with quest. I've taken one of those dumb online tests, you know, blah, blah, blah. Meow, kitty. And I got Gryffindor, okay? I got Gryffindor, okay? I know that's kind of lame. I know it's kind of lame, okay? True though. I know it's lame and it's kind of self-serving, but it's true, okay? Well, that's an idea. You wanted the Raven one? The Raven Claws? All right, can I be open and vulnerable with you guys here for a second? Okay, can I be open and vulnerable? I might have said this on stream before, but when I was a kid, one of my first screen names. I'm so close to the screen now. I'd rather you didn't. Welcome in, Moose. One of my very first screen names, based on a comic book character from an what was that comic book called? It was called like Rising Stars or something like that. Can't remember. The comic book had the same basic plot line as Heroes, where a bunch of people wake up with powers. But anyway, the comic book character who I used as their name for my first screen name was Raven Shadow. And I know. Okay, I already know. Okay, perfect. Today is the day of days. Okay, we just gotta wait 11 hours for the Merlins to wake up. Listen. I prefer to think of it as goth. I was a little goth kid. I had big feels, okay? Listen, we can't all be bushcrafty, okay? Ebony Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. That's exactly it. Listen, when you're a kid, you have no sense of what's going to be. This was like the first screen names, guys. Millennials, we had to chart a course on screen names that no one else had to, okay? We had no idea. We didn't know. We didn't think to ourselves, huh, maybe this is the cringiest thing ever. Cringe wasn't even a thing. I mean, it was a thing, but we didn't have a name for it. We didn't know. Black tattoo, a widow tattoo on my arm when I was 12. See, there you go. See? It's the same energy. Yeah, I really gotta talk to this guy. Where's this Merlin? I don't want to make... Oh, I do want to make spells at some point. Really? Forgot about that. Damn, this is a fucking creepy wing of... Okay, where is the... You know what? I'm starting to remember what the layout of this one is, and he's like upstairs. Yeah, all the cool guys are upstairs, except for this guy. That guy sucks. But we didn't know. We had no idea, okay? We had no idea what we were doing when we typed in, like, Lord Darkstar as our screen names, okay? We had no idea. We couldn't have anticipated that this would come back to haunt us for the entirety of our years, and that maybe there's one or two accounts that we set up with our old email address that use that same name, and so that we have to type it in, and every time we type it in, we die a little bit inside, and we pray, you know, that nobody finds out. Oh my god. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, Sanguine. We're not doing this, Sanguine. There we go. Whoa! These designs are crazy. I love these designs. I hope they all come back in later games. Power is such a lovely word, isn't it? It drips from the tongue like honey. If power is your aphrodisiac, I would be ecstatic to present you the Sanguine Rose. Never a Raven Shadow, there would be no Dio. That's true. All you have to do for me is return and punish a perfectly awful priest. Dare to challenge me? Sound good to you? Of course! You won't regret this, Grimace, provided you fulfill your end of the agreement. The sanctimonious monk is not harmless. Greensmith is his name, and he is burned in my lovely worship to a crisp. Go to the abandoned temple where he lurks, Wick House Tower, and rip his heart out from his chest. My agent, Barboria Hawking, will wait for you in the Laughing Wolf pub. Does not like to wait, so accomplish the murder in 17 days or less. I have a delicious feeling we'll see each other again, Grimace. I hope so. Great. Ow. I think the Daedric Prince was hitting on me a little bit. Seems to have been his style. All right. That's not what we wanted. We want... I always do this. There we go. Okay, where is this place? 2 days travel. Let's poke our nose in real quick. Let's see. How does it look? Oh, this is a very small dungeon. Okay, we're gonna do this one quick. We anchor. We ride. Ooh, we got Daedra. Meaning we might have some good money. I just went in a circle. I just got my face burned off. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, girl, hey. All right, we're gonna make some money here. So maybe the next town that we're in, we won't have to quite so viciously rob. We're not taking Wraithess. Good God. There's a priest in here? This guy, isn't it? You gonna be like a monk, we wonder? I think I've seen a priest. Is it this guy? Is this the guy? Yeah, found him. That was easy. I mean, this is a very small dungeon. We're gonna go as fast as we can. We're gonna do the full-on sprint supersonic racing. Also, maybe we should save right now. Good thought. You did it. How disappointing is this rose going to be, guys? What do we think? This next Daedric artifact, the Sanguine Rose, it's going to be super disappointing, isn't it? I forgot what it does in Skyrim. But I'm guessing it's just going to be bad. The Khajiit ring is pretty decent. I like a default invisibility. Also, whatever feat wait. What is that? Oh, it's just giving me more speed. Love that. And the werewolf one has been good. Those are the only two that matter. Big backstab. First hit. One hit backstab on a Daedric Lord. Grimace is I think that means that I'm a Daedric Lord. Okay, I gotta be careful. My stamina is looking real low. Oh my god, he just hit me for every bit of my life. Okay. My hubris. We're here. We're invisible. We're whacking. This dude also just took lots of shots on my freaking... Oh my god. Okay. I just got up from a nap too. Okay, here we go. Ooh, gonna get froggy. Lamia, huh? More like Lamia if you... I did not want the shield. Ride. We swim. Down here. Oh, another Lamia. Big backstab. Easy money. The succubus, they laugh like your drunk aunt. You know what I mean? And the Daedra Lords laugh like your most problematic uncle. I mean, really, it's... I understand. Jesus! The prize gargoyle. Hey, girl, hey. Stop shooting me. Alright, I'll do it again. I might leave this dungeon just because it's going to take me a full business week based on how much I'm sleeping. I guess I have 15 days. I forgot about this bounty. I could have got money from doing that. I could have been doing like good work and stifling the criminal element of Tamriel. Instead, I decided that I was the criminal element of Tamriel, and I began robbing every single store I could find. which turns out is a highly lucrative prospect in this game. So the heel turn is complete. We've become the Hollywood Hogan of Grimace. I'm in my NWO arc. Are we near? Okay, yep, okay. How do we feel about this dungeon? You know what? Why linger? Why linger, I say? Let's leave. All right, and then where do we go from here? Cropperston Residence. Is that a place like on the overmap? Or is it gonna be back where I was before? Why am I dumb? Why am I being dumb? Oh, the Laughing Pub. Must be in the Laughing Wolf Pub. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. The pub part confused me. Pub. Laughing Wolf. We ride. Cropperston Residence, huh? Alright, well, it's gonna be one of these. There it is. Found it. Where? Alright, it's usually a lady in green. Be up here. Lady in green. Okay. Did she not load in? Did no one load in? This is a very empty house. Oh. Alright. Not a lady in green this time, but you know, based on her visage, I think maybe perhaps she works for a demonic entity. Charmed. Mr. Purple, I am Barbara Hawking. Sanguine is quite enraptured by you. He has the rose set aside for his favorite disciples, and now it is yours. Thank you. Oh, it's straight up a rose. Okay. The Sanguine Rose is not an artifact most folks would care to have. It summons a lesser Daedra to the user. The Daedra will attack any other creature in the area except the bearer of the rose. The rose is like any other in that it will wilt. The more of its power that is used, the more wilted it becomes. Eventually all its petals fall off and it loses its power. Somewhere in Oblivion, a new rose blooms and is plucked by Sanguine herself to be given to a new champion. Wait, that was a lady? Weird. I guess not, but whatever. Okay, so you don't equip it, you just have it. Interesting. Okay. How much does it weigh? 0.25. All right, sick. That's kind of cool. So now I can just summon a demon to fight for me? Kind of cool. Got into that. Where the hell do I leave? Free me from this hell. Also, where were you this entire time, lady? Free me from this hell. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay. Well, how much time until the next? Ooh, and that's the good one. I've been told that's the good one. So we got 1, 2, 3. Do I have that one? I have this one. Right? Is that what I have? No. 4. Okay. Yeah. 3, 4. That's the one I have. We've almost been doing this for a full year game time. I have that one too. This is the one I don't have. The Ebony Blade. So we only have 5 more left. And now, hold on. How much money do I have in my... I have enough money for the next one. Plus some. Plus now we're just stealing stuff. Plus I have this letter of credit for a whole bunch of money. Dang. Okay, we're in business now. I feel like, dare I say it, we have one more Daggerfall stream. We'll say 1.5, maybe 1.5. But I gotta call it here, folks. I gotta call it here. We're calling full grimace. Let's chat real quick. Guys, we got some work in, okay? We did some work, all right? We're nearly there. We're so close. We're circling around the drain of Daggerfall, which means Morrowind is on the horizon. We'll play Morrowind probably just in enough time for me to leave for a couple of weeks. Anyway. Guys, I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Who do we raid? Actually, I'm gonna raid someone quickly. I'm gonna leave you with more kaiju movies. Go watch some Godzilla, guys. Enjoy. It's Invasion of the Astro Monster, which I feel like is the one they've been playing a lot lately. So, you know, if you didn't catch it the first time, maybe you can finish it now. Are you gonna do Battlespire and Redguard? I have both. That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say I have both. And maybe the way things time, we'll do those before Morrowind. I don't know. Everybody's been saying do Morrowind, so stamina bar hits everything, including merchant. Wait, what? You mean I lose stamina just for talking to the merchant? Oh my god. That sounds crazy. But welcome in, VHS Tapes. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be back on Friday for some multiplayer games. I realized that perhaps maybe I should play Machine Party with the friends. And so maybe perhaps we'll play Machine Party with the friends. I'm putting that out there into the cyberspace for everyone to know. Anywho, until next time, always punch up, never punch down, and enjoy every sandwich. And I will see you again on Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. Bye.